Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. How you doing, guys? Let me turn that fan off. Sorry, I forgot. Right. Yeah, we're live. Thanks for coming in. If you're watching it later on when it's not live, thanks for having a look. Some of it you might find interesting. Okay, so I did put it up a bit late tonight, but I can. What? John Walker? Oh, this is strange. Because UK's there, and Neil, and Alligator, as always. Thank you, guys. Neil? Yeah, I don't think I've done a Tuesday for a couple of weeks, have I? So, may as well do one. Because last week it was it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? 3 in a row. Saturday, shattered. And Sunday as well. Nice and relaxing. Last weekend. How was your weekend, guys? Let me know if it was any good. Good evening. How you doing, Ron? Ron's there. I love seeing Ron in there. But he's always in there. Love seeing it. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing? Hi. Hi, Charlotte. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I really do, guys. And a lot of people who come in here will say, yeah, Dino really appreciates you guys coming in. Because I do. Trevor. Trev's here, guys, as well. Good evening to you, sir. John, what is that? What is that? Oh, a cup of tea, coffee, hot chocolate. I think, yeah. A hot mug of something which tastes nice to you, John. Yeah, let's sit back, relax. Let's have a mug of tea or whatever, little glass of wine, or in Eamon's case, I don't think he's in there yet, but in Eamon's case, he's probably done about fucking 12 in already. Ciders. I think we missed Eamon on, when was it? What are we? Tuesday? Friday? Was it? Yeah. Neil Robinson. A new legend in our chat, guys. I said new. I've been around for a bit. How you doing, Neil? Thanks for coming in, mate. Ha ha! You never know, do you? These days, yeah. Kept it strict for a while. Tuesday, Friday, Tuesday, Friday, Tuesday, and sometimes on a Tuesday, it's like, oh God, I'm not up to it. And something's gone on, something's happened. So it's like, nah, I can't do it tonight. So tomorrow or whatever day. It doesn't matter, does it? But we're sticking with Fridays, guys, as much as we can. Because I've had that from the beginning, and it's nice. But I think as well, I've got a couple of plans about doing lives on like a double live or 2 days in a row, if you like, of a Friday and Saturday. I think, yeah, coming up. And a midweek as well. So, guess who you think's instigated that thought in my mind? I don't know where she is. Hey, Darren. Listen, Darren, thanks for your comments and coming back in, watching, and you probably watched anyway, but recently putting comments in, and I appreciate that, mate. I don't always reply, as you know, but thanks very much, mate, for your support. I really appreciate it. Where have you been? But anyway, it doesn't matter. You're here now. Neil, I can't believe it. Right? And believe it or not, right? I just put it up and then I leave it there and then I do other things before I go live. And I don't look at it because I love surprises and I don't want to spoil something live. So it's like I don't want to go preview to anything. So as soon as I go live, then I'll look. And where's Yvonne? So anyway, John Walker. John, do you want a mug for coming first? You can have one. Won't cost you a penny, guys. It's up to you. If you want one, I'll send you. It's all right, actually. It's like a normal mug. It's got a nice dark interior. Dark blue. Might look black on screen, actually. Blue handle lock. It's got a blue handle. It's got a nice white back look. That way, Dean. Yeah. And that thing. Yo. If you want one, you can have one, guys. Just let me know where you want me to send it to. Darren, right? I'm gonna go back to Darren because his name's changed. FS Lumberjack, also known as Darren. Yeah, Darren Russell, what's known as. What's the lumberjack thing, Darren? You know, are you from Canada? I don't know. Lumberjacks. We don't hear of them over here in these here parts. Trevor can't wait to get stuff in there, guys, but don't miss Trevor's comments or links and check them out, please. Yes, Trev, we was talking about that or began to. Before I'm going to bring that up on a Friday, I just want to look more into it, then hopefully you'll come on and we can get into it. Right. Thanks for that, Trev. Please take notice of these things, guys. Trev's not only a great comedian and an absolute gear man, and a great gentleman as well. He's full of knowledge, doesn't piss about, and he's a gentle guy, and he speaks a lot of sense and has a lot of knowledge. Okay. Oh, UK. Oh, sorry. I think you was in early doors, and I've missed you out. UK Transparency, as always, is in there he is. Sunday I went out to do a video with BBA at a Scientology building. Strange people say, "Oh, where was that?" Or do you not want to say? I would love to have a go at somewhere like that with that kind of religion, whatever. Cool. Good evening, guys. Superb stuff. Thanks for coming in. Libertarian minded, as always. How are you doing? Thank you. CC. Hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Barrel of whiskey and a don't know where I get them from. Honestly. You're the best. If you want the best sense of humour on YouTube when it comes to a live stream, or the best crack, or the worst jokes, or whatever we do, the amount of people, I mean, I laugh my head off, and I can't see people at home and things like that when they're watching and commenting, but I just imagine a lot of these guys just laughing their heads off as well. It must be at me mostly, but I don't care about that. Ronald, mate, come on. Tell the bike it can wait till tomorrow morning, because the weather might not be too good tomorrow. I believe it's going to rain around our parts. Areas, I mean, not fucking hell. Right. So, Ronald, come on, calm down. Have a day off from the bike. Viker's there, guys. There he is. Yeah, Darren. Yeah, honestly, and people will say, yeah, I'll get comments later on saying, yeah, Dino, you knew this and you did that to do. Nope, I did not. And my next video, when I was saying I'm making my way to the police station, I'll show you that as well. And I also did another video today as well. So I worked 7 hours making videos. It's been clipped down to, well, that were 9.5 minutes, weren't it? I've done Warrington Transporter Bridge and the police station. To be honest with you, I'll give you a little clue. No, just one interaction. And I've never known a more laid back, friendlier, I won't say friendlier, a more laid back police station stroke police personnel who I saw today than Warrington. You know. Anyway, I'll let you watch it tomorrow, maybe. And the Transporter Bridge one I've done. Oh, what a place. Anyone been there? Unbelievable. A hidden gem, which is a massive structure, and it's hidden from people. I mean, from people's knowledge, not from, it's where it's situated on the land. I mean, who's heard of Warrington Transporter Bridge? Couldn't believe it when I got there. Right, I'll go back for a minute because I know I've missed a couple of people, and you know I don't like doing that, guys. It's my job to make sure I say hello to everyone who's come in because you are very important people. Teflon's there, always. Good evening, sports bras and jock straps. Teflon. Thank you. Well, of course. Oh, God, that was 10 minutes ago. Charlie, sorry. You knew what I'm like. Beginning. Lottie's here, guys. Please say hello. All right, Charlotte. How you doing? It's all right, Cocker. I'm sound. Thanks for coming in. Yvonne. God. That's through me papping on. And I miss people who come in. And I don't like doing that before I bring Biker on. Right, there she is. Started at 9, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Yvonne. I don't want any excuse. Yvonne, my number one, she's there. I knew she would be. At some point, Yvonne. Listen, you, sir. How you doing, Eamon? Good to see you, sir. Great guy. Yeah. Big love. Hello, everyone, says everyone. You know, you're the best, guys. No one can do a live chat like you guys can. Oh, no, hang on. Darren. Let's hold it right there. So we're talking, forgive me, but we're talking your wife's just had kids, children. I mean, babies. No, twins. Two brand new human beings. And that sounds recent, going off your comment there, Darren. And wow, mate, and congratulations. Or my wife had twins, so being busy. Are you going back a bit? Whatever, mate. You know, in Warrington today, I was sat in a pub and I was having a cup of coffee and just going through my phone and thinking, what shall I do next? I've just done that. What's on the menu? Nothing, load of shit. Beetroot burger. It's the only choice I had. And the table at the side of me, I was sat where I was first, and then this youngish couple came round, and there were two twin daughters. They were gorgeous, and I kept hearing the mother say Trinity, Trinity, and I thought I've not heard that name before, given to a child, and there were two females, so there was like this, not a fence, what do you call it, like a rail, iron rails, and a wooden like banister type top, that type of pub, and I kept looking through, and she was looking at me, this baby. She kept looking at me, so I kept turning around. I'm going, and then I went, and then her little eyes lit up, started smiling. So I thought I'll play on this. She's going. Mother turns around, smiling at me. Dad's just going, "All right, mate." Things like, and they were so beautiful, twins. Yeah, great, great stuff. Okay, DJ Samuel, are you doing? Please forgive me, guys. You know what it's like. Beauty therapist is in the little Laura K. How you doing, Laura? Thank you so much for sticking up for me that night. James Patrick's in there as well, guys. Queen Shining Diamond. Is that you, Queen Ninja? Have you changed your name? Could that be you? Right, I am going. Gregory, how you doing? Logman UK as well. Wow, Mr. Blue. Okay. Laura's always fun, isn't she? Because she acts daft. Hey, mate, don't give a fuck, mate. Know what I mean? Sorry, Laura. All right. You crack me up, you lot. Midnight Rider 2020. How you doing? Hi. I'm sure I've heard that name before or something similar because I've not seen you in before. But you're very, very welcome in here. And you'll be made to feel warm. Right, Eamon, I've just spotted that comment. Go on, Eamon, go for it. Please put the link up. I think, has anyone not subscribed to Trevor Random, by the way? I'm taking it you've all subbed to him, I think. You regular guys, I am taking it you've all subbed to Trevor. If not, can you get your ass over there and just click on that subscribe for him? And then start watching these little short videos, Trevs. Just little videos. Just, wouldn't hurt a fly, that fella. So check Trevor Random's channel, guys. Eamon, I haven't seen it yet. Thanks for bringing that up, guys. Trevor Random, check his channel out, please. and subscribe. I don't normally say that, so I don't know how to say it. Please subscribe to his channel. Okay. Right, DJ, yeah. I've said hello. Thank you. Dr. Fortyard, I don't know. Beauty therapist. Beetroot burger, exactly, Trevor. That's why I give it a miss. I'll just have some chips, you know. It's really hard work being I'm malnourished because of ethics. What do you do? Glenda the good, yeah. How you doing, Glenda? Thanks for coming in last time. Is that the same person? I think it was. MP Gamer, how you doing? Hello, always comes in, always polite. Thanks very much for coming in. Oh, not this fella. Guys, I just have to say, James Winston's in the chat tonight. Great guy. Yeah. I tried doing an impression of James last time around my life, and I thought it weren't too bad. And he even put a comment on one of my videos that said, Dino, I love your accent of me, your impression of me that night. Sorry, James. It's what I'm like, and I don't care if I show myself up. As long as people laugh at it. And of course, James knows there's no M then, and most of you guys know when I try and take the piss or do a stupid impression of someone or an accent, it's just like I'm the one being laughed at. That's right. Aaron, how you doing? Yes, man. Who are you? Have you been in before? You probably have. And that's Anthony. I've just missed Anthony, you see, as well. How you doing, Anthony? Everything's still okay, mate? You're barking mad. Where have you got that from? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, mate. Barking mad, eh? Yo, right, I'm trying to get to the bottom. I'm trying. Charlotte. Yo. Do you mean... Right. Do you mean she were live, you guys were over there, and because I went live, she stopped her live, and is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, that is so beautiful to do that. I've never known that. Nearly there. Ron, listen, right? I told these jokes ages ago on my channel, and I think you put it better than me though. Yeah, met a girl today. Was just about to put my hand, let's say, below, and she said, "You want your perm red?" No, Ron, I'm sorry, it's not right that the way you put it. You see, there's a quicker way. Blackpool, full of clairvoyance, and I went to one. There was a sign in the window that said, "Sorry, closed today due to unforeseen circumstances." And when it was open, I went in and I said, "I want my perm red," and she hit it with a spanner. Come on, guys, that were funny. That must have been. That is funny. That one is. God, how are you doing, Steph? Are you thinking back about Steph, Mr. Fizz, month one has been in these live chats. Gone death. I never know what you're talking about, Steph, but we love you being in here. You know that. Okay, run. Okay. Midlands Audits, how you doing? Yeah, sound. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Superb. Has anyone got Midlands Audits channel link, guys? That'd be great if you have. Stick it up there, and then I know you lot will go over and check it out like you do with others. So, because that's what they're like in here, mate. Just brilliant. They are. Eamon, patience, right? Patience, Eamon. I'm trying to do what I do. I'm nearly there. That 5 minutes ago. Are you doing, CC? Nice to see you. Someone else who's been around for an awful long time. Not an awful long time, but a long time. Thank you so much. The amount of people who've stuck with me from day one. Right, I'll never fall out with Eamon, right? Never, ever, ever fall out with him. Thin ice, Eamon. Big Eamon, there he is. Barking, what you talking about? Not a fucking clue what you're on about. I'll stop doing that. Okay. Oh, Trevor, Luke, you know I go live Tuesdays normally, and pack it in. You know I get emotional sometimes. Ron. Just love Ron. No, Eamon, stop exaggerating. How many times I've told you a million times before never to exaggerate, right? I don't know with Eamon sometimes. He's not usually a pain in the ass, is he, guys? Eamon. I'm nearly there. How many times have I said that? I can't help it. People are. James, thank you very much. There's Midlands Audits channel link, guys. Please check it out. I'm gonna do and subscribe. Please, let's have a look at what he does. And hopefully we all like it, and then we can get on with each other. James knows Midlands, and James knows Midlands. The other James, Patrick McPain in the fucking ass McDonough. Yeah, you will laugh, James. Eamon. Okay, I am there now. I know I am. It's not a rebellion, Ron. It won't go down to the bottom. There's too many people. Right. That's it. Now I can put the link in. What's that one, Laura? What's that one about? James, sorry. Laura's channel. Right. Thank you. Right, thank you. What a great bunch tonight, as always. So, okay. Link time. Give my voice a rest. I thank you. God, I dread this bit. Right. Yvonne just means well, don't you, Yvonne? There it is. So thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. I know it was short notice, but like I say, I've had a long day as well, so pretty tired. And I thought Tuesday, yeah, you can't let people down, Dean. Come on, you have a channel to uphold. Right, listen. Okay, well, I'll calm it down straight away. Mum of Matt and Diamond Diva. Oh yeah, Diamond Diva. Bear with it, Midlands. Be alright, guys. Midlands Audits isn't a channel unless you call following midnight about filming him. He's a stalker. Don't make sense, that. Well, it is a channel. Whatever. Don't worry about it, Midlands. That'll be dealt with. Probably already has been. So don't worry about people that are. It's just one of your haters, whatever. We all get them. Don't you just love the way Laura puts things? Get off then. Right. So I've got, wow. Is that you, Matt? Yo, I got yo. Right, bikers here, guys. That only taking to 40 minutes, something like that. I think.
It's taking how fucking long?
25 minutes, I think.
42.
It's about average, that, isn't it?
42. 42 minutes, mate.
42. Yeah, but that's not my fault. It's Yvonne's fault, that. You know that.
Yeah, well, actually, we're 35 minutes and fucking 7 minutes in macro word. No, I'll let you.
Thank you.
Anyway, sorry I missed you live on
It's
Sunday,
been
mate.
amazing tonight. It's been one of them. But yeah. Hey up, mate. How are you?
Yeah, fucking sound mate, loads better. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody at chat. Thank you for all your messages.
What do you? Oh,
fucking hell, wait 42 minutes and you fucked me off after one.
it wasn't me. I wouldn't do that.
I saw
No
you press
way.
the button.
Right. I've also got two other people backstage. Steph, if that's you, it's a different logo, so I don't think it is. Okay. All right.
Don't forget your banner.
Bright, I know you're there as well. Okay. So I just want bear with me, guys. Just bikers here. So we'll settle in for a few minutes before I bring anyone else in. I'll just check that private chat out, which I don't normally do. It's bright, no worries. 3 p.m. congregation. Okay, you put a link in. All right, then. I don't know. I'm not going to check that out yet. You're a pain in the ass, Bright. You know that, don't you?
UK transparency, no. She's not even through wiring and I've gone wireless now. After she fucking annihilated the cable.
Not again.
No.
Oh. Right. So she's stopped chewing things now. I reckon you've got her well trained with.
Not
with
entirely. I reckon she's 90% now getting out of it. That she's just got a thing about all my fucking planters that I put it back garden. She's got a fetish for eating flowers off them. Bastard she is. I grew them with my own hands and I ate a garden, mate. I just put some green stuff in some compost and watered it and it grew. And I was right chuffed with myself. And then we got a dog and then 6 months later she fucking trashes him. Bastard.
Cheers, Brian, for coming in. Birgit, please. Biker, please help me out.
It's pronounced Bear. Jeet.
Jeet?
First name is Bear. Just call her Bear.
Bear?
Bear. Jeet.
Jeet.
Yeah.
Not Birgit, as in,
no.
I don't mean...
No. You're going French.
Oh, she's Danish, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's like you said the other night, mate. She's from Daneland, didn't you?
Burgit, thanks for
Burgit.
coming in, and thanks for becoming a member as well. And you don't get nothing for that, but it tells me things when people do. Listen, right, I'm going to bring this up in a bit, Anthony. Bear with me on this because I'm getting sick of stuff like that.
No more lies. You're not blocked, mate. You got timed out, and I saw the comment that you got timed out for, and you should not have been timed out for that comment. Whether it was a mistake or not, you should not have been timed out just for saying aye. No, it's happening again, mate.
What people have to remember with moderators and things like that, and every single one of mine, they wouldn't be there, unless they were good at what they do. But the problem we can get sometimes is if there could be a personal thing, and that could urge that moderator to get rid a bit sooner than maybe should happen. So forget your personal, forget all that. Just concentrate on the chat, what gets said, and deal with it that way. And I know that goes on, and it's a lot easier, quicker. There's more of an urge to do that because you don't like that person. Maybe you don't like that person because of what they say on other lives or what they do on the channel or whatever. It's like, oh God, get rid, Well, no, don't, because unless it's something really bad, put your personal issues aside. That'd be best, I reckon. Brigitte, thank you so much. Kim Francois there as well. I still don't know what elbow cough means. I don't. I don't. Where's it come from? What's it mean? Anyway, I'll do it.
I don't think it's an elbow cough. I think it's a cuddle, isn't it?
I don't.
Or is it like an elbow bump? I don't know. I don't think it's an elbow cough.
I mean, to me, it could mean cough. You know what I mean? Someone's. But yeah, Kim, how you doing? And Claire as well. Where's Spiky? I'm going to have a word with Spiky, Claire, by the way. Saw a comment of this, and I know it was innocent, but the word he used is not me. Androgynous, because I think people were saying I look like a girl or whatever, and things like that. But you have to look like a girl and be basically both sexes, and I'm not. I'm an heterosexual, full-on straight male, born natural. But androgynous means kind of you're a hermaphrodite, basically. And you could look either way. And also, they support LGBT and I don't. So, spiky doesn't mean bad, but you put that word in, that comment in on something recently. So, but I know he doesn't mean it. But the true meaning of the word spiky, no, I am not androgynous. Claire, tell him I said that if you don't come in. Who? Eamon, who blocked you? Who cares? Who cares, man? Unless that person or that channel means something to you, who gives a shit about being blocked, having you being timed out, or whatever? If you can't get anywhere with that channel host or whoever's on that, whatever that live stream's doing, saying, manufacturing, whatever. If you don't like it, who cares? Get out, fuck them, leave them. Elbow cough again from Kim, beauty therapist, been in for a long time. James Owens, what? Ah, right. No, I get you. Right. Well, we don't. We don't have to do that anymore, do we? Or in the first place. But yeah, elbow cough.
Did anybody ever do that?
I don't know. I've seen them do this. You know, like instead of shaking hands, you know, whatever difference that makes from skin to skin that way, or shake it. I don't know, but you know,
Yeah, it don't travel.
it's good to have a fashion about a disease, isn't it?
Yeah, it never travelled above your wrist. That was the issue, mate. That's why you couldn't shake hands.
Oh dear me. James Winston's in there as well, biker.
But I said hello.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he's 10 blocks in one. 10 blocks in one day. So what here, man? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Anthony's just said he's moved into his new flat now. I saw a little snippet the other day. You were showing somebody around it. Online, obviously, like. But yeah, head up for you, fella. Hope everything works out for you now.
Nice one, mate. Going back to where you was to what you are now. That's all down to you. It must have been all down to you. So well done, mate.
Yeah,
Good on you.
Clean slate, you start, make the most of it, mate. Move on.
That'll have been most of his work, and good on you, Anthony, for that. I know you were given a bag of tools from people you wanted help from, but it was you who had to do it, and you got yourself a flat from a tent. Before a tent, what was it, a doorway? Well done, mate. I'm sure there's a moose loose about the hoose. Right, Dave, no worries. I know it was no in Spiky, I know it wasn't, but I thought I'll look it up that actually, because I'm not sure what it meant. And I looked it up and I thought, Spiky, there's no way Spiky would have meant that. But I get what you meant. Like, I suppose I could look like a girl or a female. Probably because of this. I don't know. I mean, I've no tits, have I? I mean, a couple of fried eggs, you know. But Spiky, honestly, I know, mate. No, I meant. I know that. I wasn't getting at that. Fantastic, mate. Made up for you. Made up for you. Well done. Eamon's not sure about Anthony, so I'll leave it at that with them two. I'm not either, but I'll take it as it comes on the day. Aaron, not my video. I didn't do that. I didn't do that video, so I got lucky through someone else's video on that. I haven't been paid for it, so there's no payment on that. And rightly so, because it's not my video. I just put it up. It was sent to me. So yeah, I'm quite happy with my 5,500 subs, true subscribers. You know, not people who've just gone subscribe because they've seen that video. So don't take this 23 and a half, whatever it is, as you know, real. It's not. Brilliant, innit? Milk. Oat milk is, yeah. He don't give up Eamon, does he? Well, I love Eamon. James, gotta let go, man. Because I know that night you heard that joke. You were blushing even further, man. We couldn't tell. You know why we couldn't tell you were blushing, James? Because you're a black man, man. You're black. Accrington's. All right. Oh my God. My eyes are watering. Sorry. Okay. I'll nip off for Oh shit, Steph, I'm sorry. Is that still you? Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry, Steph. You know what I'm like.
We're gonna have to. I've got so long hair now, like your Dino, that I've been in their backs for so long.
Welcome to my world, Steph.
Sorry. I think you'd all be used to it by now, though.
Yeah, they're normally not that long.
Yeah, but it's not my fault. If no one came in, you know, or just a few, but no, they all pile in at once. And then when I think I've got to the bottom, it's like it goes whoosh. And there's like more.
You diversify all the time, go halfway down.
Yeah, I get halfway down, then it shoots further down.
But then you start diversifying, it takes you longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, because they keep coming in. I know.
Yeah, you go off on tangents.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it, you see. I take liberties of my own live stream.
Yeah, it's an affliction you've got, mate. Hey up, Mally.
I'm sure no one. I'm sure it don't bother anyone.
Nah, it don't bother me, mate.
Anyone.
So
no one would bring it up with the.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Bella? Enfield. Mally as well. How are you doing, Mally?
Are you gone back to chat?
Yeah, that's what you do when you're a good host. You acknowledge the chat as well as the panel. Because a lot of people say, "Oh, I went on there, never even said hello." You know, but that's what I do now. 18 months, should be used to it by now, guys.
Yeah, beauty therapist, tell me about it. My dog, she's going fucking mental for flies at the moment. If it's airborne, she goes for it. Yeah, group therapist, dogs on fly catching duty.
Mine's got it going after moths.
Yeah, mine goes after anything that's airborne. Literally.
You wanted me to chase him around earlier, so I'm not chasing you. But then he starts barking at me.
I know, I'm so sorry. And do you know what? It's really difficult sometimes. Like, I don't get notifications straight away. So if I put a video up, if I look back a couple of hours later, it's like, how come I didn't get them notifications? But I got that one and that one, but not that one and that one. It's mad. And then I can miss. I can miss some and think I've got them all, and like a week later, it's like shit. 3 days ago.
I don't get notifications at all, mate, whether it's anybody's lives or anything like that. Just don't get them. I don't get them for your lives. It's weird.
Puppy's gone on my bed.
It's a YouTube
It's
thing.
weird that. I mean, my daughter said last week she tried to come on, but she couldn't come. She came in, commented, but one of them couldn't be seen. One of them. So
The puppy, yeah, has puked on the bed.
thanks for that, Steph. It's,
Don't know when he did that, but just been informed.
My dog once climbed onto the sofa. Little bastard.
Yeah, the puppy does that all the time in my house because they're allowed on the bed or on the sofa. I mean,
I hate it.
but do you know what my puppy does? Yeah, he has this obsession with poo, and we don't know why. Yeah, but he'll literally go outside and pick up poo and bring it into the house, and you have to like chase him around with it to get it off him.
Oh God.
And it's the worst thing.
Well,
anyone who was thinking of going out for a kebab tonight, and you've heard that, but you don't know.
just be thankful she's not bringing piss in, mate. That's even worse to get up.
Yeah, it's not on
Speaking
my
of that
bed.
word, I think I'll leave you two to it for a couple of minutes.
It's not on my bed, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Yeah, I put him down.
What do you mean you put him down?
'Cause it's disgusting, and he farts and it really stinks.
You can't put a dog down for that.
Too late now.
That's terrible. You can't put a dog down for farting. Did you mean you put it on the floor or you had it euthanized? But you took it to vet and had it put down?
Yeah.
Because it farted? Really?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
He's come in now. He's coming in my room. Watching you.
So, right, let me get this right. So your dog's not dead?
No, I'm just joking.
Oh, right. Right, let's just clear this up for a chat. Right, Steph dog's not dead. He didn't have it put down because he farted. He was joking. I hope she fucking shits on you now, mate, for that.
No. He wasn't there.
Yorkshire monkey. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's good evening now.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, is that because I started playing chase with him, so I chase him around the house. Yeah, he thinks I'm playing with him all the time. So anytime I try to like go near him, he just runs off.
Fair enough.
But because he does it so suddenly, because he always pulls a weird face all the time, so it looks like he's scared.
He's probably telling you to fuck off in his own language.
No,
He probably don't like you, mate. That's why he farts on you.
he doesn't fart on me. I don't let him sit on me. He doesn't sit on me because he's always running around all the time.
Lord, we've got it in hand. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Gamer's just got that right. That's why he's probably bringing your piles of shit in, mate. Just so you've got to clean it up.
No, that's not my job.
Well, whose job is it?
Parents' job because they got him.
Ah, right. So you'd walk over it and tell your mum to go pick it up?
Yeah, if she's home, but if she's not, then I'll clean it up.
Ah, right.
I have a video of him that's a little few seconds ago of him wanting to play with me and chase him about. But I'm not chasing you because it's so late, and I'm also not. I want to run around the house right now. So I was doing it earlier with him. He's come back now. He's
So
gone on
you've got two dogs, haven't you?
I've got two, but the puppy counts as 3.
Oh, you got 3 now.
Yeah. I think he's gonna go to sleep on my bed now.
Oh God.
He loves me. How can you say he's scared of me when he's gone on my bed to go take a nap?
He's probably going to piss on it because of the way you treat it.
No. Because I'm talking, yeah, he's just sat there staring at me. Yeah, at the moment, if we leave, he will cry. He will, because he's not used to being left by himself.
Oh, most puppies will though.
Yeah. If it's like, because at the moment he's used to being with the other 2, and then normally there's at least one person in the house, so it's never been like proper alone yet. So one day when he has to be like actually by himself, he's probably gonna have a fit or something.
Yeah, they get used to being left on their own, but you wait till they're a certain age before you do it.
Yeah. Because he doesn't like when we take him out. If we take him out by himself, he's a bit nervous. But when he's with the other 2, he's fine.
Yeah, will be. Part of the pack, mate.
Yeah.
You'll feel confident. I just said Yorkshire monkeys can't and all, mate. Yeah, similar sort of thing, innit, monkey? Dogs pissing on the bed and farting in your brother's fucking pillow, yeah. Similar. Oh, dear. Alright, that's it, you've lost him. That's it. Monkey, you've crucified Dino, that was. We all can now. Good lad. I used to tell ex-wife I was going to spit on ceiling and she put her head on the covers and I used to fart. That always worked.
It's got me, that one. That one got me. I forgot.
Neil Robinson's comment. I've seen that as well.
I've just clocked it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, what it is with Steph, she, he, whatever you might think of, whatever Steph wants to identify as, is over the age of 18. I'm pretty sure you told us at one point you was 21. That could have been last year. So you
No,
might be
this
22
year.
this year. 21?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
21. There you go. If only I could. I'll swap you ages.
No, thank you.
Why not? It's good being 37.
No, and you're definitely not 37.
What am I?
Probably like 60 or 80.
55.
Stop being naughty, Steph. Come on, you. No, I'm not 50. I'm not. You are not. Just trying to edge me a bit further than what I am already. I'm not. Come on, Steph.
You are, mate.
No, being naughty again with me. Yeah. 60 or 80. Yeah, in 30 years' time. By the way, I like that logo. It's kind of drawing me in a bit.
It's not my new logo. I just found all these different pictures of these. So because I wanted to use it in the thumbnail, so I just got a few of them and I thought I'd use it for this because it's
I
like
like that. It's nice.
hypnotic. There's a better one that I use that's more that actually, when you just look at it for a few seconds, you can see it moving quite a lot.
Yeah.
And that's the one I used for the thumbnail.
I like it a lot.
I think I picked out maybe 3 or 4 different ones.
I don't know, mate. Just you tell me. Right? What has age got to do with it other than time?
Fucking wrinkles and everything going south.
Yeah. Time will always tell. But do you know what? Who cares? I like being 46. Nothing wrong with that. Still young.
You're as young as you
53.
feel, mate. 53.
Do you know what, Yorkshire? And for me as well, it could be worse. We could be biker. We could be a lot older than that. We're talking, it's just time's ticking, and who am I going to replace? I mean, there's can't be long left for him. But who do I replace?
Cheers, mate.
What? You have a go at me? Come on.
I did. You just said that time's not long for me, cheeky bastard.
Well, that means you're old. That's all I'm saying. In a polite way, you're an old person, and
well, if I go before you, I'm coming back. I'll fucking haunt you, mate. I'll be sat on that couch wheel, mate, and then lights will be changing fucking colour.
His plan will probably be, I'll spook him out first time round. He'll die of a heart attack through shock of the image of me. And that way I can join him in the spirit world to go and haunt other people with Biker, I reckon. Yeah, we could join forces at haunting people.
Yeah. I'll just wait till you're looking over your balcony, mate. I'll fucking knock you off of the bastard.
Are you making a voodoo doll?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. You?
No, I'm just stabbing fucking pins into the screen at the moment now, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's with pressing the new monitor, is this?
Guys, thanks for your brilliance in that chat. Superb stuff. Anyone who's coming, thank you so much. I can see you're all having a good laugh anyway. That's the main thing. What's Neil up to about whose number? Friends, your uncle, happy days. Just don't, you know what Eamon's like, Steph.
I don't understand it anyway, so
No, it's fine.
Monkey
really
likes
don't.
our last comment. I didn't realise I said it exactly like that. I said I'd pike it off your balcony.
I'll tell you what, Yorkshire. Can't wait to see them next season, mate, in that league.
Yeah,
They've done brilliantly, haven't they, Keithley?
They really have.
Absolutely brilliant. Bit of an awkward ground, that.
James is listening through
Definitely
your
a
wall,
home
Dino.
team, you know. The
Dino, if you
Moose.
go outside your front door, yeah, you find James standing out there with glass on the wall.
What?
He's just listening.
Who's listening?
James, he's outside your door with a glass on the wall, listening.
Must be a fucking big,
James.
must be a fucking big glass. He's in America.
Fuck off. All right. James is still in. James, right. I'm going to do something which I'm going to get beaten at within no time at all, but I'll do my best. I'll try and be quick, but I'm not. Well, slow. There you go. James, please come on. The link's there. I put it up.
5 seconds too late, though.
After Biker, yeah. He always... Right. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't get to me at all.
Yeah, not at all.
A little bit. No. It's good fun, part of the show, guys, you know that. So, Laura's still in there as well. Yorkshire, can I ask you a question, please? Because when you came on last and told us that awful, horrible, almost evil story,
That's fucking heartbreaking, wasn't
it were a killer, and I was thinking, right, I'm gonna go there. And you can't just do that. But that was like, has anything come of that? You don't have to talk about it, obviously, but you did in the first place. But you don't have to. But have you got anywhere with that, complaint-wise, or don't let that go? Whatever happens. That was sickening, mate. We were you absolutely silenced us that night because we were in total, awe of it. It was just horrible.
Yeah. Well, it was terrible. Really upsetting to hear that.
And you could see yacht in his face when he were telling it. It was like,
oh, yeah.
Anyway, mate. I hope things are better from what's been from that point. But anyway, yeah, fucking hell, If anyone's not heard that conversation of about 10, 15 minutes back, was it? Something like that. Please try and watch it back. I don't know at what point in the live it was. But that was a horrible story in real life and shouldn't be happening. And yeah, Blackpool Victoria Hospital, I believe it was.
Certainly it, mate. It's not worse than a pissed off Yorkshireman.
Right. Yeah, make sure you do, mate. Make sure you do. And you're a wise man. It's going to take a while, but stick with it. I know you will. I know you will. I'm just trying to hopefully encourage you a little bit. But I know you will anyway. No one needs to tell you how to do something, mate. I know that. But we're behind you. We're behind you on that. So if you can, guys, if you can find it from, it might have been Wednesday last week, a Thursday. Try and find it, listen to it, sit back, take it in. Absolutely awful. I know you're all thinking, what's he on about? But too much to go into. Right, I've got if that's you, I need to know it's you. Jess.
Oh, mate. Jess who?
Just Jess. No, that's my daughter's name.
She didn't come in as that last time, did she?
Shall I put the banner up? What do you think? Yeah. Because I've got Erdman there as well.
Put your banner up, mate, and you recognise the voice, won't you?
Yeah. Right, banner time, guys. Please forgive me. Okay.
You should get a
Is that
hypno
you?
banner.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
All right then. Stay there. Stay there. Don't go away.
It's not letting me comment in the chat again.
Don't worry about things like that. That is kind of YouTube shit. Don't worry about things like that. All right.
What? So have I got some sort of ban from YouTube?
No.
No.
Right.
Well, I've been commenting on your last two lives, and none of them are going into the
It
chat.
does happen to some people, Jess. It happens all the time. So don't worry about that, right? You're on panel now, so you can't be banned from YouTube. Otherwise, you won't be where you are now, right? Erdman's gone off. I was hoping for a little talk with him. You want to come back on, mate, before I bring everyone else back on? Or are you not heard enough?
It was odd, man.
Just bear with me, Jess. A lot of it's
made out of
beyond,
brick walls.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready, Jess?
Yeah, I'm not really going to say much, but yeah.
It doesn't matter, okay?
Yeah.
We're going on now, okay?
Yeah.
Here we go. Someone called Jess. Not sure who that is. Bit of a shit logo, actually. Look at that.
I'm just a stray, hoping to be tucked in.
It's a female. Who are you?
She's a jet engine, according to this person.
It's all right, mate. I'm just checking stuff out as to why she can't talk. Can't chat on here. Weird.
No worries, mate. Thanks for that. Jess.
Yeah.
Can you explain who you are, please? Because
right.
I don't really know myself now. I'm keeping my identity concealed.
Right. Why? Are you controversial? Are you what's
bit
the
of
problem?
everything.
Right.
And I just don't want weirdos making
I've
weird
heard
comments.
that your dad, your father,
is
a bit of a nutcase. Is that true?
Yeah, and the rest.
Yeah, I've heard it's a bit of a
You can talk about him if you want. It's up to you. We can help solve the problem with him. It's up to you.
I don't think she wants to bother us with all that, mate. Does she?
Who's Dave DeTora?
Eamon's got it. A few people have got it. They know who you are, Jess.
I read that in a Scottish accent.
This is my beautiful daughter, guys, as some of you know. So what do you want?
No, I did it so that I could type in the private chat because my comments weren't coming up on the main comments on the live again.
Right.
When you
Yeah, I
type,
don't
does it
know.
tell you
I'm not
anything? Like, if
gonna-
does it? Because normally, if you type something, it might tell you if you've
No,
been
I
blocked.
write the comment and then put it, and it shows me that it goes into the comments, but it doesn't actually go in. Because if I
So-
go off and come back on, none of the comments are there.
So it's not showing.
No.
Might need to make a new account because it might YouTube just fucks up and it just doesn't work for some reason.
Yeah, we've had loads of people who've said that. Like, how come you can't see my comments? And it's like, I don't know.
I was
Right.
writing comments when David was on your live. When was it? A couple of nights ago, and I thought, why is nobody answering me? I was typing for ages. And then I went
Alright.
off, came back on, and they were non-existent in the comments. So
Jess, it's fine. Don't worry about that. It happens to other people as well. But you sounds a bit crackly. Have you got something on nearby you?
no,
Okay.
no.
There's nothing that I can see that's stopping Jess from commenting. Nothing whatsoever. So I reckon
Dave, don't worry
it's
about it. Honestly, guys.
probably start YouTube. Weird.
It's annoying.
What it is with Jess, right? She gets annoyed.
Yeah, if I
Very
can't
quickly at
interact,
everything.
if I can't be a part of it, I'm not going to bother.
Can people hear a fan? Because I have a fan on.
Yeah,
I've got a fan on.
it's not annoying or anything, but I can hear it.
Is it mine you can hear? Let me just turn that off.
Yeah, it's stopped.
Nah, I'm blinded. It's alright, I'll sit here sweating my ass off. Not a problem.
Dave. So you know what these lot are like in here, Jess. So
I'm just reading.
anyway, thanks for coming on. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
fine. I think.
Oh, don't start with this.
I think.
Right. This is different. Okay.
Do you have hobbies?
A hobby.
Yeah.
I like cooking. If that's a hobby.
Yeah.
She's a great cook. I'll tell you what she's best at. She's best at being a mother. Like you can't get more natural maternally with any female when it comes to Jess. She's just a perfect mother. The proof's there, the evidence is there. If you've not seen it, you won't know. But she's brilliant at being a mother, and it's what she's wanted to be, and not just had kids and just really, she's bringing them two beautiful little girls up brilliantly. Spoils them, obviously.
Who's
But,
I'm just reading that in the chat. That's a bit of a strange. Oh, is it some sort of Bible thing? No.
Take the notice of that.
Oh,
Take the notice.
I'm reading it. I'm like trying to understand it, but nothing's coming to me.
which one?
Yeah, she's reading private chat with it.
Oh, private chat, right. Right.
Jess, can you just try and write in YouTube chat?
I'll have to come off this browser then and go on because I can't do it on this, can I?
Are you on your phone?
Yeah. I
Right,
think I have to.
can you just not open another window?
Yeah.
Do it that way. Just open another window, type, and then close that window down.
Right.
Let's just see if it comes up.
I make leather wallets as a hobby. and I finished just making one yesterday.
I'm gonna get another drink, mate. I've been on here for bloody an hour and a half. Leave you to it for a minute, guys. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. You're brilliant.
No,
She's
she
nipped
dropped
off.
She dropped off. She changed. She probably got it on YouTube. See if she types there, mate. There's no reason why she can't type. There's nothing that I can see that's what's stopping her.
Yeah. We know YouTube acts stupid, don't we? So could be something to do with them. They
Strange.
can't even stop porn bombing, can they? I mean,
I'll get the wallet I've made, yeah, and I'll show it off. Just let me go grab it.
Yeah, go on then.
right, she's back. What?
I commented 3 times in the chat.
Oh, that's clear. You sounds very clear now.
No, not showed up, Jess. Don't know why.
This is just for credit cards. So this is open. So when you have your cards in, you can just go, whoop, and it's different size,
All right.
different, and it does have a thing in the middle, so it is divided.
What is it, like a wallet? A
Yeah.
card holder? Cool.
Yeah. That's the second. I would say it's the second one I've made, but it's not really. I think I've made 4 wallets in total, but this is the second one I've used actual nice leather for, and like everything. But it didn't come. The edges didn't come quite out as I like them, but they're still fine. But I need to buy a heat gun because for edges, if you want them to be like really good, what you do is you put beeswax on the side of them, and then you melt the beeswax into the leather, and that makes the edges really like well done and waterproof and everything.
Yeah.
And also makes it shiny. But I didn't quite do it right, so it's not really shiny. That's the one thing.
Is it proper leather you use it?
Yeah.
All right. What's
You
it
can
come
smell
off?
it.
What's it come off of?
I'm gonna say cow because it's. I'll tell you what it type is. It's
Look at the look
vegetable
of the vegan.
tan. It's called vegetable tan leather, but you can get vegetable tan leather for everything. But it's just natural, so it's like hasn't been like messed with too much.
Did I use to tan leather years ago? Used local whatever what they call leather ones. They called them tanners, didn't they?
Tannery.
Yeah, called them tanners, I think. Yeah, they used to collect all the villages' piss, and they used to use the piss to tan the leather.
That's not true, is it?
It is. Yeah.
Oh.
You research it. Believe me, it's true.
Ron, that is class. Love it.
Do you come across a fact like
Love
that?
it.
Say again, Jess.
Jess, how many magnets have you got? No one's forgot Steph's a magnet fisher.
I
Did
haven't
I
been.
just...
I haven't been for a while, but if I wanted to fake a video, I could throw my old magnet in the river and then pretend that I found a magnet.
That is brilliant. I love it. What you like, you lot?
Wait.
Oh gosh. Neil, I think you're definitely moving further up the bill, mate. I'm telling you. Absolute class, you guys. Honestly, thanks so much. You're brilliant.
No, it's,
Brilliant.
it's the acid in the piss and the shit that makes the leather soft and supple. That's straight up. You research it.
Well, I won't be buying leather again. Yeah.
I don't think they do that now. I think they use something else for that.
Yeah, I think they use horse piss now for it.
I don't know what they do.
Right, yeah, all you guys, thanks very much indeed. 60 people in. I'll nip off for a minute. You guys carry on. Yes, full team is in tonight, Dino. Absolutely, Eamon. Absolutely. Okay, let's keep on laughing. So I'll see you in a minute. Jess, behave.
I'm not saying anything.
Behave yourself. No point me saying to Steph behave because never does.
Can't help
And
it.
forget biker. That's like
What do they forget?
what's coming next, you know.
What's Mr. Fizz mean? Why is that your name?
It's because I changed it to something more quick and easy to say, and I thought, what can I change it to? And I have a fizzy drink addiction, so I thought I'd just change it to Mr. Fizz, because then I can have a little story behind it.
Oh, what fizzy drinks?
Literally any. I think it's a combination of fizzy drink and caffeine.
I don't drink any fizzy drinks. I'm the total opposite.
Everyone has something they do that's not good for them. That's my one thing.
I think mine's crisps.
Yeah.
Very true, Steph. Very true.
I've got a crisp addiction.
What do you have then? What's the flavour you normally go for?
I like anything like chili or spicy, and yeah.
You probably like those new cheese puffs, I'm gonna say, but I know they're not called that.
The chili Cheetos, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
Have you had the flaming hot Doritos? Because I hated those. I tried them. I was like, these are way too spicy for me. I couldn't eat them.
They're not hot really. The Dorito ones.
Did you get the ones that are in a black bag?
Yeah, I think I've tried them. They got them in the American food shop. I don't think they sell them generally in. Are they like a foreign one?
No, I don't know. I saw it in Poundland once, so I thought that looks cool, and I picked it up, and it was too spicy, and I couldn't eat it.
Jess, you and Mrs. can talk about wee fluffy kittens.
So we've covered pop and crisps then.
Yeah.
What's your addiction?
My addiction, I ain't got any.
Well,
That's a lie.
what? Yeah, there must be something.
What's my vices, you mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, right. I smoke. I drink red wine. I drink Stella. I drink Guinness.
So
they're
cigarettes and alcohol.
They're only some that I can mention.
Oh right, yeah.
You don't
Yeah, catch her in the Rhine, the private chat. Leave Mr. Fizz alone. I'm just sick. No.
I just laugh at them.
Yeah, I do, Jess, but I have to address it, and it's funny, yeah. Okay.
So cigarettes and alcohol.
Yeah.
That's a good song, actually.
It is, huh?
Vaping now, isn't it?
Right. Do you know what I might do? I might bring you on, actually.
Who's that?
Seeing as last time we spoke, you was very respectful.
Yeah.
Just give me a couple.
On them, though, what am I?
No, it was a weird night. I think I'd done a few hours on my own, and then something came up. Laura was upset, and she mentioned a certain name, and I thought, right, I'm fucking sick of this. I'm sick of Zara B. I'm sick of the porn bombing and sick of all that. I'm sick of people being upset over that name and a few other names, but that name in particular, an obsessive, weird, almost schizophrenic, but definitely psychopathic, at whatever level person, Sarah, aren't you?
Who?
You're a weirdo, and you soon got Crinkle in control that night, didn't you? And he shut up like a little baby. Wow, what kind of control have you got over him, of all people? Little Shrinkle. Fucking hell. Has he been round your house or something?
Yeah.
Crinkle's there, guys, as well, but you're not coming on, prick.
What, baby?
Right, what's that channel link? Just
Say
a
that again.
circle. An amazing experience. Okay, mate.
Turn the light on. Yeah. Which one?
Pyramidology. Cousin for a bruising. What?
Oh, sorry.
Pyramidology.
Okay. Just lie on this side. You don't need to clean
Sausages.
close your eyes.
Sausages.
Turn the light on.
That can't be you then, can it? Same dick. Right. Zara, well done. As soon as your name's mentioned, there you pop up. So I know you're always watching, so thanks for that. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I know you love my stuff, don't you? Don't you? Okay. Yeah, go away. Right. Who else has come in? Anybody? James is still in there. When Dino said weirdo, I knew that he was talking about that ZB creature. Or Z. James, do we say Z in America or is it Z? I don't know because, you know.
Fucking hell, mate. You need to give those accents up. The shit.
It's not bad, is it? I do try. As long as people laugh at me, I don't care.
Yeah, you're fucking very trying.
At least I try.
Yeah. God loves
I'm a
a
trier. Yeah. So either people think it's really funny and it's good, or they think it's shite, Dean. But at least they still find it funny because it's shite. And that's all that matters. As long as people laugh and feel a bit happier, whether it's at my expense or whatever. I don't care.
Somebody said, bring me in.
Put the shield up.
What?
Someone said, bring me in.
Bring you in.
They want to come on, I think.
Oh, yeah, I get all that. Don't worry about that, Jess. I see all this. So I've got pedology. Amazing. I know. If that's you, mate, then put something in the chat. Put something in the chat. Here we go. Amazing. As soon as that name were mentioned, now I've got it all going on. Neil, look at Neil's last comment. Class, Neil. Superb. Absolute class.
No, Jess, you don't need to ask me about it. All right.
Oh, the Vespa. Yeah, I was going to.
No, you don't need to ask anything about Vespers or scooter related or anything like that.
Vespa.
My mobility scooter.
No.
Oh, is it? What's a Vespa? Am I being
Ves-
sick?
Vespa is a scooter,
Right.
and I'm a biker that never rides scooters, that doesn't like scooters, never had a scooter, never will have a scooter. I would burn every scooter. It's just these pillocks in here that like to wind me up.
Why have you been
James!
demoted? Have you been demoted to one?
Have I been what, sorry?
Demoted down to one.
No, I haven't. No, I will never be demoted to a scooter.
Scoot.
That ain't base Welshman in China, mate.
No, I didn't think so. In the chat?
No, in private chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought, yeah. I mean, yeah, I asked him to put something in the chat. No. And I think when I said show yourself, it's that. Yeah, there it is. It's me. Yeah. I think that's hard, man. Time's short for me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shitting myself. Can you give me a minute, because I did lay some extra pair of underpants somewhere so I can have them at the side of me for when I shit myself. When people like this come on,
Am
or
I
don't
missing
come on,
something?
go backstage.
Say again, Jess.
Have I missed something?
Yeah, lots of things over the past. You've got to keep up.
I'm reading the comments. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a lot of history to things, and
Does James come on panel?
James might. I hope James does come on.
Does he show his face, or does he keep it like this?
No, James is not backstage.
When he comes on, does he have just his picture, or does he have like how you've got it with the camera?
Sorry, Steph. So, he's been on as himself and his logo with his very smart looking suit. You know, trying to look bloody, you know.
You should get a tan. Yeah. Get a tan, James, and then come on with your camera, or undo your tan and see how many people think you've changed your skin colour. That's the thing.
What?
People say that.
We love it, Steph. We do. Don't we, Steph? Come on. Cryptic.
What? It's not. When on this other channel, yeah, people she's a personal trainer, right? And because once she shows pictures, right, of the people of her that she trains, like before and after, people kept writing comments in her comment section because one of them had a tan, and then in the other one she didn't have a tan, so people kept saying that's not the same person because she has different skin color.
Right, hang on. Who are we talking about?
Just another YouTube channel in general.
Yeah, who?
You won't know them.
Well, tell us.
They're not like this one. They're I guess you could say a reaction channel.
There's no channel like this one. A reaction channel. Well, Steph, honestly, tell us who it is.
It's not a bad thing.
No. Who is it?
I'm trying to find it now. I might not have it though on my phone.
I'm sure I was talking about James Winston.
I think it's called My Thoughts Will Probably Offend You. That's it.
Right.
And she does personal training as well. It's because she has her own business.
Steph, you're a mod, aren't you?
I don't think so, no. I can't get it up for you because it's on my other thing. And I have to try to find it.
Put it in private.
Yeah, do your best. Yeah, do your best.
I'll try to find it on my phone and then get it on my laptop.
Yeah, No worries. Thanks for that. I'll just look back. I've seen a few new names. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Mostly insects is in the. Thanks for laughing at me, Lee.
Oh, I
You're
remember
ugly.
basically insect.
One ugly bastard he is. He's so ugly. He's ugly. I know he's laughing now. He's no harm. He's mostly insects. So he's his own enemy, and he knows that sometimes. So
I
he's not
remember
afraid.
him from early on from months ago.
I'd embarrass the Pope, Eamon. What do you mean by that? Of course I will. Who is the Pope these days, anyway? Why are they called popes? What does that mean, Pope? What is that? Anyone know? Because I grew up taking that word for granted.
The Pope who smokes
Yeah.
dope.
What does the word Pope mean?
It's a title, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a title, but what does it mean? Where does it come from? P-O-P-E.
Oh. I don't know. I haven't got a dictionary to hand. I ain't got a clue.
Right, Ron's in there with another classic.
I'm posting it now.
Oh my
The
god.
Pope,
Nice.
the Pope means head of the Roman Catholic Church.
I don't
I'll-
watch TV.
Yeah, but
I'll
where
put
did
it
they
in
get the
private
word
chat.
from? Why do they call it Pope? Is that what he means? Like, where does the word Pope originate from?
No, what does the word mean? How does it?
It's
Obviously,
the
it's a
title.
religious term for what? Like it could mean like you've got bishop, priest, and the cardinal. So it's obviously a title like that. The head of
That's
everything.
it. That's it. The Pope is the head of the Roman Catholic Church. That's what the title means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to know the origin of the word Pope, though, where that comes from.
I put the link in the private chat because it's not showing up in the normal one.
No worries, Steph. It's all right.
I can't take
it's
the
there.
exact video because she has got quite a few, but she talks about some good stuff.
I can see it like mad. Just hang about.
Cheers, Biker. Thank you, mate. Dave says he's so ugly. He's cracked a warm. I'm not surprised with them fucking antlers, mate. Boosh. There's a moose loose about the who's stayed the tour. Thanks for coming in, mate. Sound legend. James Patrick's there as well.
Right, here you go then.
Ethics.
You wanted to know what the origin of the Pope was. Right. Pope comes from the French word papa, which originated from the Latin word papa, which means the head, the father, the grandfather, etc., etc. So basically, it's the head. Yep, the father. So he's the big on show. But you haven't got a father. You've got bishops.
So where does father come from? Because that's a word that's taken for granted. Like, you know, our dads, fathers, and things like that. Father. It sounds like a patriarchal dominant thing to me. So when men used to be in charge of everything and just totally denominate women and rule them and you know, make them second class, you know, not like us. We're men, they're women, and all that.
It's an old English word that was pronounced father. He who begets a child. He who fathers a child. That's where it came from. The German name is father, which you probably know. So there's quite a few variations of it. But
So it sounds like
they all relate to the same thing. Who begets a child. So yeah.
like giving life, or
Well, you father a child, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, like in religion, you've got like with Jesus and the God is everything's like male. Everything's been male, matriarchal. Sorry, patriarchal. And now I think things are moving more matriarchal, or it's becoming a lot more mixed. Sex aside, male, female, cultures as well. Everything's changing, but for people who've been to church, go to church, who were brought up in school, whatever type of school, religious school or whatever, it's always been about the God, the Son, the Holy Ghost, the Son meaning male, he, the one, he, the Father meaning male. Everything is to do with the patriarchal side of things, and that word's been mentioned throughout the Bible, I believe, and in past history books and things like that. So it was a man's world type of thing, if you like. God knows what went on, apart from being a father, which is creating life, as Bikers just found out. That word, father. So, but then again, you think, well, without a mother, a female, how can you create life without, the other?
Even McCann, Catholics do have female priests.
That's like that thing that just reminded me that the Vicar of Dibley, and how that it was like shocking that she was like a woman and not a man.
I remember that, Steph, when they brought female vicars in and things like that. And of course it was a shock. Of course it was, because how did you call a vicar who's female father? And at one time, like, a vicar was always called father rather than vicar. Not thinking about it, it's just like you're born into it, and it's like the Father, the Son, two male attributes there, and the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost could be what? I don't know. It could be no sex at all. But they've always pertained to the patriarchal way of life in the past. If you read through things, especially the religious stuff.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a man's world, but when I say a man's world, don't think of it as in modern times. Like, just I can't imagine where. I mean, don't forget, it's only been recent, definitely in bikers in my lifetime, where women, female people, have actually got to get the vote to vote for things,
No. Well, wait a minute. How old do you think I am? They got vote before I was even born, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but you know what? Right, right. When I were a kid, right,
You got
there
the
were
vote.
hardly
Like
women.
Suffragettes got it for them, didn't they?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, but it got nowhere.
But that was well before my time.
No.
Fucking what? You piss off.
No, you're way old, man. He's way old. He's biker. Goes back a long way. That's why he's so wise. No, but you know what I mean.
Michael, are you going to post the link in the main chat?
How do I do that?
Wait a minute, mate. I'll do it. You know, all right. I'll do it. I need to look at that link first before I post it, mate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Because you can put any link there, and I'll just bang it on, and we can have a load of porn going on.
Yeah.
So if it's porn, I'll
yeah,
save it for later.
Liam, that's you. Show your fucking face, you ugly mug, please. Thank you very much. Thank you too. I've definitely got mostly insects backstage. Give me a minute, mate. That one can go bright. Pain.
Yeah,
Good.
Steph, I've just had a quick look at that, mate. I don't honestly think it's appropriate for posting. If people want to go look it up, by all means, I don't think it's.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just did three videos on there. Let's just
Right.
say
All I can say is then, Steph, is
it seems a little bit TikToky, sort of aimed at a younger age group. And 3 that I just watched, then I didn't like the content at all. It a little bit. Let's just say some of them didn't like overweight people. Some of them didn't like coloured people. Some of them didn't like thin people.
No,
So
you need to watch the full video.
Yeah, but I know, but the content that I've just seen there, mate, I don't. For me, it's not something I'd watch.
Consequences, Philip.
Hey, Dino, you want me to post it? I'll put it up, fella.
While playing.
Would it affect this?
It will affect your channel, no, mate. It's just the content of that link.
Right. Well, I think it's only for them that it can go up, and it's only for just.
It's nothing bad. It's just it's a reaction channel, so she's reacting to other people's stuff and putting her own opinion on it. It's nothing terrible or anything.
Right.
Okay, get it up there. I mean,
right, there you go.
But if you can't just look at the thumbnails and the titles and then watch 2 seconds. You have to watch. You have to really sit and watch through the whole video and listen to know what her stuff is.
I watched 30 seconds of each one, mate.
No, you have to watch the whole thing.
Like I said, that was my opinion. All right. Anyway, your link's up now.
You really have to watch the whole thing because that's like, 30 seconds is nothing.
Ronald's hitting us with some major dad jokes, man.
Who said that? Who's that?
Ronald, he just said a second ago, I went through customs today at Manchester Airport. He asked me if I had anything to declare, and I said, yeah, I'm a genius. Proper dad jokes, man.
He comes in with all them dad jokes, Lee.
Love it. Yeah, no, he's great. And do you know what? I don't think I've seen him do like the same one twice, if you know what I mean. He's got to have a catalogue of absolutely brilliant.
And his timing as well. He's a nice guy. I met Ronald briefly, Ron, and that's enough for me sometimes. Especially when someone looks at you weird, turns around twice and stops you. Anyway, Lee, how are you, mate? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Do you know what? I took my boys fishing today, and my son caught his first ever fish. I don't want to show my kid. I'm not going to show the pictures and that, but he caught his first ever perch today, and so yeah, he was really happy about that. So yeah, I was really happy to.
Did you actually see him while he were doing it? Did you actually see him?
Yeah. I took them both. They're 14 and 12 now. The 14-year-old he goes fishing on his own all the time, but the 12-year-old he's only just getting into it. To be honest, I don't really like fishing because I love animals and I don't really like it much, but they like it, so I tolerate it. But he caught a nice little perch. It's about 5 or 6 inches long. I had to de-hook him, and because my younger boy he's not used to it, so he doesn't like all the stuff, But yeah, he caught his first fish. I was really proud of him. Really,
Yeah,
really.
it sounds nice that you've had a day out with your guys. You've enjoyed it. They have. They've done something creative.
Yeah.
Well, you know where I come from, but I do. I'm not like that. So
No,
well,
listen, me and my partner were both. I don't really like fishing, but they want to do it, and I'm, if I'm not there, they're going to go and do it with their uncle anyway. So
yeah.
the time I can spend
I
with them
totally understand.
on the holidays and stuff, the school holidays and that. So
Well, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice that you enjoyed yourselves together. So
yeah, and I made because we went to the fish and tackle place, and I made sure that we got, because you get normal hooks and then you get what's called a barbed hook, and on the just by the point of it, it's got like a little spike, and it's made so the fish can't get off before you pull it out of the water.
Barbed hooks are outlawed.
Yeah, but it's called a barbed hook, and I don't, I made sure we didn't get any of those things, but we caught a fish, and I took
if you
it
could
out.
buy any barbed hooks for coarse fishing, mate, they were outlawed 30 years ago.
Yeah,
what I was
well,
thinking,
no,
that
they
they're
still
not
sell.
allowed.
They still sell them, barbed ones.
They'll sell them for sea fishing.
Yeah, and it looks quite brutal. Like if it went through your skin, I'd rather cut the other end of it off and pull it all the way through, if you know what I mean.
That's how they get them out.
Like rather than pulling it back through the way it went in, because it caused more damage on the way out. So yeah, I didn't really I didn't really like that. So I made sure we got the hooks weren't
Barbless hooks.
yeah, weren't barbed. Yeah, barbless. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, he caught a little fish. He was very happy to catch it. Very happy. A little perch it was. He was very happy. Sorry, Dave. Hello, Yvonne Driver. Bob's a
hello, wonderful. How are you? She's back.
She's back. She's been gone a while.
Teflon's there, Ron's still there, Dave's still there, Alligator's still there, James is still there. Absolutely indefatigable, you guys. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You're brilliant. Thank you so much.
Who's
Thank
this?
you. And thanks for picking up for everyone. And thanks for being impartial and not judging people who come on that quickly. You're brilliant. Thank you. So, Eamon's he's on one tonight, is Eamon.
Do you know what I've read about
He's
fishing?
taking the piss out of me tonight, Eamon.
No, but apparently, and I've read it a lot. Apparently, fish don't actually have feelings in their mouths because there's not enough blood vessels or something there for them to actually feel. I'm not sure, and I don't know whether it's just the fishing industry that have put that shit out there so that people keep fishing. But like I said, I'm not overly keen on it, but
No, it's not blood vessels, Lee. I mean, to feel pain, you need a nervous system. So I've heard is that traveling. I mean, they've got a nervous system.
But that's what I mean. Like it doesn't. Apparently, that part of their body, it doesn't have any feeling in it in their mouth because they catch other fish that might be like barbed or because perch have got spikes on them. So if a fish catches a perch, because they eat each other, let's be honest. So apparently,
the little bastards, aren't they?
Yeah. So when they eat each other, if they have spikes on them, because perch have massive spines on their back, like on the top of them. So when they get each other, if they get like stabbed or something, they can't feel it or so. So I don't know whether that's true or not. Nobody could ever know.
It could be an
We're
excuse
not-
for people to say, yeah.
Well, this is what I mean. We're not a human isn't a fish, so there's no way ever possible that we could ever know whether that's true or not. But
I just think anything with the nervous system, and that's the only way you can feel pain or a lot of emotion or feeling is through your nervous system, brain to wherever it goes to. Now, if something happens in our mouths, I know I've felt pain with my teeth, and I've felt pain. We feel pain everywhere. So it's a full nervous system.
I'm gonna hit you with some disturbing biology now. Do you know the skin that's in our mouth is extremely similar to the skin that's up our bum? It's the same, and that's the reason why when you eat a curry, it burns on the way in and on the way out. So just saying. Sorry.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
No, it's true. No, it's true. That's a medical.
No,
it's a physical fact.
I
I've
get
never
it.
had it
I
burn on the
know.
way
It's
out,
a
though.
scientific fact.
Right?
Look it up. Google it now. Everyone that's
No.
watching, 62 people, everyone Google it now. It's very similar skin. That's why we feel it on the way out after we've eaten hot food. Sorry if you're eating, by the way.
I've never had it burn though on the way out, so that's why I don't believe it, because I've never experienced it myself.
Then you haven't eaten hot food.
I have, but I've just never experienced
If you
never had it.
the way the gut system works is the gut starts from your mouth to your anus and everything in between. So there's a lot of things that can happen because first of all you've got your stomach, then it passes on into your large bowel, which passes on into your small intestine, which passes on to a little passage into your ass, and then it happens like that. So
and then it burns on the way out
to your backside.
Yeah.
It's not just round here. It's not just round that bit. It's from here to whatever comes out down your sewer.
It burns on the way out because it's a very similar skin. Because your skin's the biggest organ on our body. So the inside of our mouth, the skin that we've got there is very, very similar to the anal canal. Dave DeChura is telling me to stop, so I'm going to stop because I like Dave DeChura and I don't want him to get upset.
If that's the case, then thank fuck we don't grow teeth in his arseholes.
Guys, you're brilliant. Everyone's Lee. You know what Lee's like. He's says what he thinks. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm a wealth of absolutely useless knowledge. My partner would say the same thing. I know shit about stuff that you could just never imagine. I love learning. I'll just look up a subject and down the rabbit hole I go. I love it. I love learning stuff.
He comes on here. That's where he learns.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, learn about long-haired. No, I won't say.
Anyway. Who said right? Mute for family. No. Come on, listen, guys. We know what Lee's like. I let him on, and there's a reason why I do. For me, there's no problem. We always have a good laugh, and he's always respectful, and that's all I'm bothered about on here. Other channels, whatever people want to do and say, go and do it. I don't have time to think about shit like that. I just concentrate on my lives.
Dino, I've got
on and what they say and how they say it and how they behave, and that'll do for me. So,
I've got more facts about the bumhole. If you would
don't want to know about it, Lee. Thanks very much. Anyone who's come in, thank you. Changing the subject.
I'm joking.
Yeah, no, I know you were.
No, but you start as a bum when the sperm goes in the egg. You actually start as a bumhole. Your bumhole doesn't it starts from there and then you turn into a human. Listen, it's fascinating. When you go down that rabbit hole, it is fascinating. Really is.
All your organs are connected. to your anus then. So then your bum hole.
Yeah,
and then it goes to
pretty
other
much.
organs.
You actually, so when the cells are forming into a fetus, the hole actually starts first. You don't turn into a fetus and then the hole, like, you know, your anus like appears out of nowhere. You actually start with that. So every single one of you is an asshole. You've all started as an asshole, and so
All right.
everyone's an asshole.
Let me throw this one at you. Right. I know two people that were born without arseholes. Explain that one.
Mate, there's people that are born without arms and legs. It's just a, you know, that's how it goes, isn't it?
Just based on your theology, then that's where.
All right. See, if you know how many people out of 7 point, I think it might be 8 billion now there are in the world. How many of those people don't have like an anus? So the numbers are extremely low.
I know my mate hasn't got one because he has to wear a stoma. He's had that since he was a kid. And the other one that we know, she's had that from when she was a kid, but she had an operation to cure that.
Yeah.
They actually made her an arsehole.
Well, like I said, when you know,
if we all start life as an arsehole, those without an
come
arsehole,
on, you've taken that far too literally, Eddie, mate. Come on, bro.
Just say it.
Well, you've taken it like, come on, mate. It was.
Well, if we all start from
started as
somewhere,
bum
i.e.,
cheeks.
we all started from an arsehole, and if
All right. Let me rephrase it. You and me definitely started from arseholes, Eddie. How's that?
I'm going to contradict that, but go on, I'll listen.
No, but look, all right. Let's say 99.999999999% of the time.
999, yes.
Yeah, exactly. But things happen, you know. People are born without arms and legs. People are born blind. You know, people are born with another body inside them. You know, there's Siamese twins. Like there's people that there's a few. Actually, it's happened loads of times where a fetus will absorb the twin into their they literally absorb it into their body when they're a fetus in the womb. So millions of different things can happen as a fetus is
You could be born as a cyclops.
You know, yeah, exactly. Anything can happen, but you know, biology and science has proven that the like I was saying, the whole. I'm not going to keep saying what it is, but you know, that usually forms first, and then you kind of grow around it. And you can Google that. It's been in a lot of scientific studies, a lot of fetus studies. Science magazine, I think, have done a study. A study on it. So it's a shame mostly doesn't research methadone, but instead thinks he's a human centipede. Yeah, I don't actually take methadone anymore, but nice try. And like I said a little bit earlier on, you're saying things that are very old. You need to get some new material, please. Mr. P is what I'll call you in the back.
What's the last thing to develop in the baby?
The very last thing is the ability to breathe air, but I think the last thing for a baby is sight. I'm not 100% sure. I know the very last thing is the ability to breathe air, because they don't actually breathe air, obviously, when they're in the womb. That happens when they come out. But I think the last thing is the ability to see stuff.
I think it's when they can start walking.
A human develops.
No, in the womb. I think it's sight. I'm not 100%.
Sorry.
Yeah, for a fetus, we'll call it until birth. I think it's sight. I'm not 100% sure though.
The eyeballs are coming into the eyes.
Well, the eyeballs are there already, but I don't think they actually open their eyes. I don't think the eyelids open in the womb. So I think it's sight when, like, prenatal. And then postnatal obviously is walking and talking and whatever. But prenatal, I'm pretty sure it's the ability to see. But I'm not 100% sure.
Steph, you know when
How
they come out, when they have, because obviously they have all the stuff, all the goo stuff in their lungs and whatever. How do they get that out? What's the thing called for that?
the goo stuff? What do you mean?
Yeah, because when they're in their room, right, don't they have something like the stuff that
So
they're in?
that the midwife, when my first son was born, I took a little bit of that. It's like moisturizer, and I scooped a bit off of his head and rubbed it in my hands before I picked him up. And the midwife said to me, if you could figure out a way to bottle that, it's the best moisturizer. Like, it's so good for your skin. Like, it's really, really good for you. The you know, it's just, it's so natural, obviously, you know. But I rubbed it in my hands, and it was really like, my hands was really soft afterwards before I picked him up. But the goo stuff, I think that's just, I don't know what that is.
Amniotic fluid.
Yeah, because
Amniotic fluid. Yeah, I
like
remember
a
when the
like
placenta
nose
came
thing.
out, I nearly puked. I remember that on the first one.
What, you didn't eat that?
Did I fuck?
Well, you could have took that home and fried it.
Nah, I know some people do people do that in England?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, nah, fuck that. I don't think. Nah, mate. I thought
I
I
think that's
know they do it.
cannibalism.
I know they do it in other parts of the world, but I didn't think anybody done it here. I know I've heard that people fry it or something and eat it. But as far as I'm concerned, that's everything that's come through the umbilical cord, which is basically poo. So I'm not eating that shit. That
Did
is
you see
true.
the
The
doctors
goo
take
stuff
it
around
out?
the baby is to protect the baby whilst it's in the womb. My mummy was a midwife for over 40 years. He's right. Little Laura Kay. Yeah, honestly, when I rubbed it into my hands, and my hands felt really, really like soft afterwards. I didn't know Laura's mum was a midwife, but see, look, coming from the source there, boys, you can't deny it. Sorry, Steph, what was you saying, mate? What?
The thing about eating this stuff that comes out, I think that's like cannibalism because it's made by a human. So it's like part of the body, isn't it? So I think it's like cannibalism when you eat that.
Oh yeah, I guess you could see it like that, really. What do you reckon, Eddie? What do you think about what Steph said? Is that cannibalism, or is it?
Well, the idea of people actually eating the afterbirth is normally the person giving birth would actually eat it to help sustain the energy that she just spent in giving birth. That's the reason behind that. That's
I
right.
think with like years and years ago, I reckon that could be true. But now, you know, you've got protein shakes and stuff. So I don't know why people do it nowadays, but
Yeah,
I know in other cultures they do it. I know
you can still do it now, mate. Believe me.
It'd be the mum though to eat it, wouldn't it? Because she
didn't
has
think-
to breastfeed.
I didn't think people would still do it in England. I know there is people that do it, but yeah, I didn't think England. But
Yeah, it's not against the law to do it or anything like that. Yeah, it's a cultural thing. I don't know if it's a religious thing, but that's the reason behind it. Eating the afterbirth, it did help the person giving birth. It gave a bit more sustenance afterwards. That's
yeah, Neil Robinson's back at us with another joke. I saw fried placenta on the menu in Jamaica. No, sorry, it was plantain. Midnight Scarf mostly should make sleep videos. Do you know what, mate? I don't even really know how to answer that, to be fair.
I do. Just don't read the chat.
Yeah, no, I was looking for Laura because Laura said something, and I was looking for what she said after I replied. So, and I just noticed that yes, she was indeed. She delivered hundreds, if not thousands, of babies over 40 years. Amazing. Do you know what? It's the most amazing thing in the world, seeing a baby being born. Both my sons I watched. The first one was natural. Second one was C-section. Unfortunately, when I went over to get my second son, I picked him up. When I turned around, I saw how they done it, and it's not very nice. Like literally, the insides they like cut them open, and they literally like pick up the intestines and put them out next to them, and then they cut the womb open. And oh, mate, it was ugh. Yeah, it weren't great.
What's
And
this
to
about? I've missed that last few minutes, but you probably might have been through it. But what do you think about these people who or these men who eat the is it placenta?
I think
Yeah.
they're cannibal.
About it.
Well, I think Eddie knows more about that than me, so I'll let Eddie answer that. I'm not.
I mean,
Two.
what's that about?
It weren't the men that used to eat it, mate. It was the actual woman that gave birth.
Oh, right.
And what it gave them sustenance after the trauma of giving birth.
That makes sense to me, but I think, for the whole
But
survival
yeah,
thing,
I mean,
but not the men. If you're a man eating your wife's placenta, that's cannibalism to me.
Yeah, but haven't men done it? I'm sure.
men have done
Yeah.
it. But originally, it was the actual female.
I think that's because people have said eat that and it's good for you or something. Because I would anyone know before they ate something like that without being told anything that would be all right to eat. I don't.
You can say that with everything, can't you? Who said it was all
Yeah,
right?
you can, but we're talking about a life here.
Well,
I mean, who said it's okay to eat an egg that come out of a chicken's ass? Thinking, I'll try it, see if I like it.
Yeah, but a human being. I mean,
well, it could go back to the times where
people eat animals.
Very early, where we were like hunter gatherer kind of thing. We were hunting buffaloes and big game like that with sticks with a bit of stone on the end of it or whatever. So food might have been scarce back then, and
I was going to say, Lee, I was going to say, do you not think that might have been a starvation thing? Because
I think that's probably where it originated from. To be honest, I think it was
I've
probably
heard people, and I think I've heard it on TV actually. I think I heard it on TV years ago. If you eat a placenta, it's good for you. I'm sure
I've heard it too.
that. You know what I mean?
I mean, Alan Barker has just said there, put that comment up there. Alan Barker's 11:29.
We catch up. Okay. The puppies one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. There you go. And that's the reason she was eating the afterbirth.
I thought the mother was
Because
eating the baby.
To sustain her through the trauma of giving birth to their puppies, and that's why they do it.
Well, I think in the animal kingdom, I think it's very popular.
Do you not think that could be a cleaning up process?
I think, like Eddie said, a minute ago,
if you give birth to something, which it must take a lot of pain, and I mean, for some people or animals, a long time or whatever, a lot of discomfort, and then to do that, I don't. Could that be like a cleaning up process? Like, I don't know. It could
even go back. It could even go as far as, like you said, a cleaning up process to stop predators like coming around, like that person just said about the dogs. You know, if a wolf gives birth, they munch up that, or a bear or whatever, they munch up that placenta to stop other predators coming around. Like, there's so many different reasons why it could, but for humans, I think it probably dates back to the hunter-gatherer days where food was pretty scarce. That'd be an educated guess for me.
Nah, it goes back to a lot longer than that, mate. But I don't think it had anything to do with food. Not, it would have. It's to help sustain the person that's just giving birth.
Well, yeah. I guess it could go. It could go.
All mammals do
ways, couldn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah. All animals, and at the end of the day, we are animals, aren't we? So
exactly.
You know.
You've got a lot of newborn rats. If you'd seen them giving birth, you'd see.
Well, I didn't see any. She must have already eaten them, because after she'd given birth, I didn't see anything really. There was no blood, no nothing. All of the babies were clean.
I don't think every single animal or whatever has done that either. So what? I don't think that. I don't know for a fact, but I mean...
Well, a herbivore wouldn't. I don't think a herbivore would, like a giraffe. The
actual process of that birth, and then that comes after, or whatever, and then that comes after that, and all the process of the birth and afterwards, and that gets eaten and that. I don't think... everyone who goes through that, or every animal what goes through that, decides to eat that. Well, I don't believe that's happened every single time.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think
not do that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think a herbivore would. You know the difference between a herbivore and a carnivore, don't you? Obviously,
I don't think. Me, Lee.
No, of course I'm not. I'm saying I don't. You know.
Me. Hang on. Can we have an argument? No, it's all right.
All right, let's have an argument. Fuck it. Why not?
Oh,
come on, flick your hair and shout at me.
I'm not flicking my hair.
Sorry. No, but I don't think like a giraffe, for instance. They don't eat meat. I can't see them eating it. Like,
yeah, but when they give,
you make a very good point. You make a very good point there. Yeah.
Yeah, the birth thing. I don't know about whether giraffes do it or wolves do it, or maybe it's a bit strange to me that, especially with humans.
I think this is why I love animals so much, because there's so many different things you can learn about. All right, cockroaches, for instance, right? They give birth to individual cockroaches, right? When they're ready to give birth. But if they're threatened while they're pregnant, they will deliver the egg sac.
Cockroaches.
So let's say you put a cockroach in a cage with a snake, for instance, or a frog or whatever is going to eat it. If they're pregnant at the time, and you can put it's on YouTube. Out of the back of a cockroach will come looks like a yellow, like a rubber, what you rub pencil out with. Looks like that, but yellow. And it will spit that out, trying to save the babies, but they usually give birth to eggs or whatever it is. Oh mate, I love animals.
I'll tell you what. Cash, how you doing, mate? Oi. Cash is in the wheel.
Cash is a big sexy man. He's a massive big sexy man. Yeah.
I remember everyone's sexy to you, Lee, but who's the most sexiest?
Well, you are. I mean, come on, bro. You got the head. Look at the poses he's doing. Look, Vogue. Look, what is it? Vogue, isn't it?
I'm just making sure, as you know, he's the sexiest person on YouTube.
What's the thing? Is it Madonna that said like do the Vogue thing and strike a pose or something, wasn't it? In the 80s. Right?
I don't know if you saw this last week, but Nigel Ramkinson right? Raja, man.
Yeah.
He keeps putting these beautiful little videos up, and I love them, right? And he put one up one day, and he said, Laura does a belly dance or something like that. So I watched it, and it was Laura doing a belly dance, and it was quite fucking good. It was very, it was like, she does it for a living. It was that good. So anyway, Laura, we did a live, and me and Laura were there and on the live with whoever, and other people, and I decided to act daft like I do sometimes, and I got up and started doing a belly dance, even though I've not got one.
I missed it.
But yeah, cockroaches. Yeah, I'll never forget that time I went to a Spanish. Well, it was a B&B really, nothing posh, and running around and things like that. Anyway, I saw one. I went. You know what they sound like when you stand on them, like.
Oi,
So,
you can't stand on cockroaches. Why?
But after I did that, Lee, right, ran straight under the fridge. Right, this was in the kitchen of the hotel thing.
Right.
And then it came running out, and it had a blue plaster on it. But anyway, I killed it eventually. Trouble is, 5,000 of his mates came to the funeral.
Yeah, I'm sure they. And do you know what? They should have climbed all over you and bit your eyeballs.
Why?
Because you killed their friend. Why wouldn't they?
I didn't kill it. You can't kill cockroaches. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know what?
I
Apparently,
crushed it. It ran under the fridge and came out
with a blue plaster
under the fridge in the kitchen with a blue plaster on its back.
Yeah. Apparently, cockroach can survive like a nuclear attack.
Yeah. Well, how we prove that?
Well, Hiroshima. That there was still cockroaches after Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah, that weren't nuclear. That were atomic.
Well,
atomic bomb.
Whatever it was.
Just reminded me of that
there were still cockroaches there. Allegedly, I weren't there, so I don't know. But.
Yeah, I've heard that myself as well, Lee, but I've never seen. I mean,
well, they've taken stuff up to the space station, haven't they, and done tests on things.
I don't know.
Oh no, a cockroach don't survive a fucking sledgehammer.
No, they're not too. They're not too great under them. No. There's a kid on YouTube that actually has a cockroach farm. I think she's about 8, little girl, 8 or 9 or 10, whatever she is. But and they're called hissing cockroach. When you pick them up, they go, like a cat. They're.
So
people keep them as pets. I've had them for food for stuff in the past, but like food for pets. But yeah, apparently people are keeping these hissing cockroaches as pets at the moment, which is a bit.
I hope you guys are enjoying this chat about cockroaches.
Yeah, of course they are.
I'm sure you don't mind anyway, because there's a couple. It's gone up a few viewers actually. Go on, carry on, Lee, about cockroaches.
Do you know, mate?
You've got a certain lady backstage, mate.
I know.
I was just going to.
Thanks, Biker.
I was just going to say I'm going to be a few minutes. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be a few minutes. All right. I'll see you soon.
Right. Thank fucking God for that. Jesus Christ! I mean, I put up with Lee most of the time. Do you know what? He's always respectful on here, and that's all I'm bothered about. Right. Guess what?
How did he get started off? We're taking his son's fishing.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking about cockroaches, but you know what he's like.
Yeah.
You can't say. He's a lot to say.
Ivan.
Hi, Biker. I've stopped cleaning the oven now.
Have you? About time.
I,
It's been a while.
Hi, Dino.
Oh, hi, Yvonne. You all right?
You know, you're last. I didn't realise you were on.
There you go.
You didn't get no reminder, nothing. So
No, I did not. You.
Yeah, but it's not my. How come I get the blame for that when it's not my fault?
Because it's your fault. Just blame you.
Yeah, I didn't get a
Yeah,
reminder either.
No, we
It's
never
not
do,
cheating.
Biker. I'm sure he puts a block on us. I'm telling you.
How can I?
Hi, Laura Lou. Hi, Alligator. Pardon?
What?
What are you saying?
You fell over me tonight.
I haven't. How can I fall out with you?
I can tell with your
No, I've
voice.
No, I've not. You Dino. I can't fall out with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can fall out with Biker, but I can't fall out with you.
Promise?
I promise.
Thank you.
Why couldn't you fall out with me?
I can't really. I'm only joking.
It's
Ha
all right.
ha!
I'm glad you were joking. That couldn't say anything.
Yvonne couldn't fall out with anybody, which is too nice.
Oi, you do realise I can hear you when I've gone, don't you? You
Yeah, we do.
fuckers.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, we can. Are we talking about you? Are we talking about you, Lee?
I know. I didn't hear anything.
No, we're not, are we? Right.
Can I show you a couple of my rats?
Nope.
Oh,
Ratatouille.
Lee, you know I'm joking. Stop being a... Right, let's
I'll
see
be-
Lee's rats.
I'll be back. Right, I'll get one of the male babies. His name's Steve, and then I'm gonna get my big male rat. So just give me a second, all right? 1 second.
You've called a rat, Steve.
I wonder what the big rat's called.
I don't know. The fucking weirdo is that mostly in sexes. Mostly in sex and has rats.
Boy.
He needs to change his name.
Oh, good boy. There he is. He's a good boy. Oh, this is Steve. Unfortunately, he's blind. So here he is. Steve, can you, excuse me. No. Hey. No, thank you. Calm down. Right, so this is Steve. He's hey, no, we've talked about this. All right. Right, here he is. Hey, what did I tell you? Stop. So here he is. Look, this is Steve. He's got red eyes, which usually means that they're blind. Steve, stop it. Steven.
Kissing him. Oh gosh.
Come on.
Fucking hell, Steve, we've talked about this.
That is enough, okay?
Oh. Got a fall out here.
Oh, God.
Good boy.
Bit of love going on as well. There you go. See what happens
He's
here.
such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Steve, get the fuck out of there, man! Quick.
Right. So this is Steve. He's about 3 months old.
Still trying to get it from you.
He's about 3 months old. Look at this.
Oh,
Beautiful rat.
Yeah.
It's just as well as playing.
But right, so 1 second. I'm gonna go and get his dad now. We've spoken about this, haven't we? Stop. Don't do that. Right, no, I'm only joking. So this is Steve. He's a lovely boy.
You're not joking.
Hey,
Oh, you're
Steve.
such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
What are you doing? Don't eat him.
You're
Don't eat
such
him,
a
Lee.
good boy. He's such a good
Don't
boy.
eat him.
This is one of the only 10. I've got 10 boys in a cage, and this is the only one that lets me sort of like do this. The other ones will just try and run away. Like I can kind of leave him ish,
But do you think if he could
and
see,
you know, he's all right. And I haven't done anything different with him. I've not treated him any different to any of the other ones. But he's kind of got like he's really friendly, if you know what I mean. Which is a bit weird, really, because I've not treated him any differently. Excuse me, don't do that. Thank you. Right, I'm going to put him back. I'm going to get his dad. And he's like 3 times the size, which is kind of cool. I'll see you in a sec.
No worries, mate. Oh, man.
Well, like I said,
Yo,
mate,
right.
if that blind rat could have seen him, it'd have fucked off it.
That was funny, but that you could. You know,
It got me fucking giggling, mate. Steve, listen,
anyone
we
who's
spoke
coming-
about this before. Stop it.
Yes, we can. We can, can't we? Yes, we can.
Right, I'm
thanks
going back
for
in the
coming
chat
in,
now.
guys.
So I'll
All right,
see you.
Yvonne.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, mate.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, bye, Yvonne. Sorry, did I scare you off? Right. This is Terry. And as you can see, he is a lot bigger. This is how big this is how big they get. He's quite a big boy. So but this is my male. He's
Terry. Yeah?
his name's Terence, yeah.
Terence.
His name's Terence. Come here, Terry, stop it, mate. Come on. But yeah, he's black, so you can't really see him on the camera, but yeah, he's quite a big rat. Come here, boy. Come on, up.
Yeah, we can.
When I let him
See,
out, if I call him, he comes. He's like a dog. He comes to his name. But yeah, he's a cool boy, aren't you, my darling? Yes,
That's
you
the
are.
rat from Barnyard, the movie.
You're so beautiful. Can I get a kisses?
Does it cock its leg when it has the face?
Can I get a kisses? Oh, you're so lovely. Yes, you are. You're so beautiful. Yeah, so there he is. Yeah, he's quite a big boy. So yeah, he's the size of both of my hands. Yeah, he's a big boy. But he's so lovely. Look, I just have to stroke him like this, and he's like a dog. I stroke him like this, and he just stops. He calms down. They're beautiful little creatures. They really are. A lot of people, they're like, oh, rats are disgusting. Rats, like, people see like rats in like New York City and stuff, and they're like, oh, they're disgusting. Like, how could you ever keep a rat? But they're lovely little creatures. They really are. They really are.
If you shook it a ball, does it bring it back?
You're not the only person I've heard that from, Lee. So
Yeah, no, they're
other-
beautiful little creatures. They really are.
Yeah.
But yeah, there he is. He's quite a big boy, look, as you can tell.
He is a big
Oh,
boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Terence.
Do they lick themselves to clean them, or do they do dust baths?
Say that again.
Do they lick themselves to clean, or do they do dust baths?
I don't give them dust. It's all natural. Everything's natural with all of them.
That's how
Steph,
you-
So yeah, they clean themselves.
Steph, you see that sink behind Morsley? They just nip in there for a quick rinse now and again.
I have put them in that sink actually, so they can get a bit of like proper like water and clean themselves.
Yeah.
But look, he's just sitting here now. I'm stroking his head, and he's not moving. You see my finger there? Like if I stroke him like this, he's like a dog. He just doesn't move. I stroke him. He's like, okay, I'll just sit here and be stroked. Thanks, Dad.
It's not like my fucking dog.
Listen, I'm honestly, anyone that's listening to this, if you've got 2 years to love something, or 2.5 years, I think they live for, just get a rat. Two. You have to get 2 because they die of loneliness if you don't.
Is that all they live for, Lee?
Yeah, about 2.5 years. Yeah.
Really?
But look at this. Look, He's like a dog. Look, I know you can't really see him much because it's dark, but
2.5 years.
he's just sat on me.
Are there different species of rats, or is it just the one?
I don't think it's any different from people who started to own snakes and lizards and things
I'm
like
not
that.
entirely sure about that, Steph, to be honest. But look, yeah, here he is. He's so lovely, though. His temperament is. Yeah, what's this? You're gonna say hello to everybody. You're gonna say hello. You say hi. Say hi. Oh yes, it's such a beautiful boy.
No, you can't.
I bet if you got wild rats,
Such a beautiful boy.
I don't think they'd react like that one.
He's such a beautiful boy.
I think
well, I
wild
get
ones
him
are
out.
bigger.
I get him out every day for at least an hour every day, and I just I'll either
get him out every day for an hour, Lee.
Out of his cage, yeah, at least an hour, and I'll sit with him.
I was going to say, what about your rat?
Oh yeah. Listen, Dino,
Oh,
I know you want to see that, mate, but I've told you before, when I do the OnlyFans, I'll let you know, all right?
He's quick.
But yeah, this is my little boy, and
we can tell, Lee. We can tell, mate. We can tell.
You.
I think the other one.
You're so beautiful.
Is that
The other
like
little guy
training?
was a bit more, a bit more excited. But this fella seems more mellow with you. Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
When you take them out, is that just for like socializing, or is it also for exercise and other things like that?
Yeah, it's a bit of both, but mainly, because he's on his own at the moment, because I've had to separate him from the other ones because she gave birth, so he's in a cage on his own. So it's more, when I get him out, it's more for socializing, because they can actually die from depression, from loneliness, because they're very, very social animals. Like the boys what are in the big cage, and there's 4. I've got mum and 3 girls in 3 babies in one cage as well. They're always grooming each other, and so they groom each other and they protect each other as well. So when they're sleeping, they all sleep together. Like they'll literally sleep in like a pile of rats. So they're very, very social animals. So because he's on his own, I do spend a lot of time with him, because I don't want him to get lonely, if you know what I mean. Like once I've sorted these lot out, I need to put them up for adoption. Unfortunately, I'd love to, if I could here, I'd keep all of them, obviously, but I need to it's not, I don't want to keep all of them. I want them to go to, like, some kids or whatever that are gonna get some enjoyment out of them, and get some loving and stuff out of having a pet rat, because it's honestly like having a dog. Like if I call him, he'll come over to me. If I put him on the floor and I'm like, come here, Terry, excuse me, I'd rather you didn't, thank you.
You're all right, Shirley.
Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, everyone that's watching, if you're thinking of getting like a little pet or something, rats, they're so loving, and they're very clean. Like a lot of people are like, oh, they stink. They don't stink. As long as you clean out their cages properly and you're a responsible owner, they don't smell. As long as you treat them properly.
They only think about brown rats and sewer rats and things
like
that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people think about the rats that swim in the Thames and steal pizzas in New York City and stuff.
Even so, they're very tame. I've never been scared of, and I've had. I live near a river, if you can call it that, but it is. And I've held food in my hand and let them come towards me. And they just take it like that, like a pair of hands, gently.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I mean, gently, I'm taking it away from you. So yeah,
Were they really
just get
big?
given a bad name, don't they? Like other
Are
things
you sure?
get
Are you
given a
sure
bad
they're
name.
rats? Are you sure they were rats near a river, mate? They could have been waterfalls. They're very similar.
No, they were.
I've seen
I
those.
know the difference between a rat and a vole.
A
They're
waterfall.
way
So
big, aren't they?
A waterfall.
Yeah.
Show them your hands.
These were rats.
You show them
Yeah.
your hands. No, all right, you don't want to. It's okay. I'm going to put you back.
We get them all over here, you know.
I'm going to put you back in a second.
They're all over everywhere. The night workers, aren't they? Street rats, if you can call them street rats or whatever. They come out in the dark and eat up just like foxes do and other animals do and clear up human shit, what we leave behind, i.e. food, what we've spilled after a night out, maybe half a kebab or half a pizza or whatever.
Yeah.
You know? And it's us who's doing that, and everyone says, "Oh, you dirty rat," you know.
Yeah.
But if you didn't drop it though, if you weren't so pissed and held on to a kebab because all you do is hold on to that because you don't want to fight outside of a nightclub, then what do you expect to happen? And if it's not the rats, the day after it'll be the pigeons and the birds and the whatever.
Yeah.
So who's to blame for that?
But
you know, don't forget these creatures don't come across bothering you like, oh, I'm bored, I've got nothing.
Well, they
to
don't
do.
want to be bothered.
There's some human beings. I'll go and bother them. I mean,
they don't want to be bothered. You know, like rats, wild rats don't want to be bothered. Same as pigeons. You walk near a pigeon, it'll fly off. They don't want to be bothered. You know, the rats that I've got, like domesticated, they're exactly the same. I've put with the males. I've finished like, for instance, I'll finish a sandwich and I'll chuck the crusts in the cake. You know, the crust from the bread. Are you squeaking at me? Don't swear. Thank you. He wants to go back. But I'll chuck the crusts in with the males. There's 10 in there. And within a minute, all the bread's gone. Where's the microphone on this? I'd love you all to hear this.
I can hear him squeaking. He sounds like a little bird chirping.
That's
that's not me. That's someone else. What he's doing is he's doing something like that. Like I don't know, was he biting my jumper or something? I don't know if he just put a hole in my jumper. I've got.
He's going for your jugular, mate.
Yeah, he probably is.
He's evil. He's evil after all.
I've got to put him back because he's getting restless. So I'll be back. Give me a second.
All right, mate. Hey, thanks for showing us that.
All right, Terry.
You know, wild rats, you know how sometimes they can, like, you see videos of them chasing cats. That's because they have a parasite in their brain that makes them do that. Because they want to go to the cats to be eaten so they can go out, be pooped out from the cats. It's how they reproduce. So if you see a rat that's, like, not bothered by a cat, that's why.
Wow.
Well, they're not rats near me, don't like my shop.
Is Mark Kelly coming? Anyone who has come in, thanks very much indeed, guys. Really appreciate it. I've just seen James Owens. I know Akash, thank you, mate. Oi, oi. Big up the Pinnack. Big up Splinter, Akash. Thank you, mate. The return reminder as well. Nice one. Jack Russell. I had a Jack Russell for, he lived till he was 18. He wasn't mine. It was because of me being me. I used to go off being young and going off on my own walks, and this dog used to follow me in. No collar, and then I thought it was like a lost dog, what you got, stray, and then took him home, settled in. One day, that's my dog. Right, didn't know. Right, I'll take him back, and then about 3 or 4 weeks later, you can have him. He was a total ratter. He was brought up as a ratter, and then he changed his ways and became a home dog, but still had them ways, not by going out ratting, but by being wary of everything and everyone. Like, "Arr." But then he calmed down, you know. But 18, and I'll never forget. In his last year, Jack, he were called. His back legs couldn't move, so on his front two legs, you had to pick him up to take him out for a walk and go so far, put him down, let him walk about, and it was just his front two legs, and his back legs were just dragging along like that, just going like that along the ground. His front two
Oh,
legs.
bless him.
But 18, I'll tell you what, that dog had a great life, and that's all that matters. And for a Jack Russell to live 18 years,
Oh, that's unheard of.
that.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
So he had a good life. He saw the best of both worlds. That little guy did. Yeah, great memories for me. That.
Yeah, that's a long time for a small dog. Yeah, for Jack Russell.
Brilliant. Just one of them. Won't give in. Like when he was on, like he was like, "What do you mean? I've not got any back legs working? You fucking talking about like? Come on."
Yeah, yeah. Oh, bless him.
Like, what? You know, I'm still a fucking puppy. You know.
Midnight Scarf's just said, "Has anybody seen baby pigeons?" Yeah, I have plenty.
Yvonne, good night, Yvonne. Just said good night in the chat.
Yeah.
Yvonne Driver.
Okay.
Good night, lass. See you soon.
Good night, Yvonne. Thank you so much for everything. See you all on Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, you nut. See you all on Tuesday, Dino.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But was that a brain fart?
I think she meant Friday.
Oh,
or
shit.
I could be going live tomorrow. You never know, do you? Ha ha! Yvonne, thanks so much. Yvonne, my number one. You're brilliant. Love you very much. Thank you for everything.
Dino, I must apologise. I thought it was you that said see you on Tuesday. I didn't see the comment.
It is Tuesday.
I thought you said see you on Tuesday, and I was like, Dino, it is Tuesday. But I didn't see Yvonne's comment. So it was Yvonne that had a brain fart.
Right, I get you now. Yeah.
No, it won't.
Sorry. Yeah.
Because she's not going to be on this weekend, so she will see you next Tuesday.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
She's just put it in chat.
What? See, I'm busy this weekend.
She says next Tuesday won't be on Friday.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, now, have you got like 4 eyes or something? Because I don't see stuff that you see, Biker.
Mate, you haven't seen my setup here, mate. I've got lots of eyes.
Have you got like one eye what looks at one screen and the other eye what looks at the other, and you read 2 things at the same time?
Yeah, if you like.
He's a conjoined twin, yeah. He's got 2 heads. That's how he does it.
Who's this thing? What is this backstage?
Oh, let me catch up with this private shite. I had to look at
Oh,
the
it's
private
that bright.
guys. I'm too busy hustling alive.
Thing.
Camden Cucumber, right, I'll go back to that. 11:15. We're now at 05. So Camden, North London, eh? Yeah.
Oh, lives in a place called Camden.
Arcash.
Right, take it easy for now. Just just take it easy.
All right.
No, not you, Lee. I'm talking right.
No. I was just going to say Arcash is there.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I think I heard of that on the telly today.
The big bearded
Wednesday,
beauty.
right. I don't think you're a bad guy.
Yeah, that bright 7-7 is I don't know if it like I really honestly don't mean this with any disrespect or anything, but I'm not sure if he could be dyslexic or something.
No, I've heard a few
All
things.
letters,
And,
and you know, it's
yeah,
very hard to read what he says because he'll say
Yeah.
he'll put a word, but half of it will be capitals, and then the next bit will be like small letters, and then the next bit will be
I-
capitals. It's very hard
I-
to read what he says.
yeah, and like
Very
kind
difficult.
of coded in a way. But he's never really done me any harm.
With the third one up, for instance, the first four
I'm
letters.
not gaining anything with him either.
The fifth letter should be with the first four, and then it's very difficult to read Bright types, and I honestly don't mean that with any disrespect. I really don't. It's just a bit difficult.
He's always in here, but I don't understand why. I don't see what my live offers to him.
I don't know. I've seen him go on and argue with people about stuff, and he's very animated.
Really, I mean, yeah, we've argued.
He's very.
I've made him laugh.
Very opinionated, very loud. I think Bright's a decent fella. In my opinion, I think he's all right. Means well.
He's very opinionated, and that's what you see. The thing is, so it's hard.
Well, I think he means
a
well.
lot of feedback, Lee, as you know how things work.
Yeah.
And not just on YouTube, but in private about people like, and I don't tell everyone everything because I can't afford to with some things, but and like I said before, there's too many people who have a personal opinion, and that could spoil it for other people. At the end of the day, on my live, I'll kind of make the final decision. And he's been there, and like every time he comes backstage, he will stay there till the end.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna bring him on. Okay. So despite what anyone thinks of me for doing that or whatever, I'm not bothered. I really don't give a fuck. But I'm someone who will give everyone a chance to speak, more than one chance. But I don't really feel, and unless I feel a threat from someone, like a real threat, then I'm not too asked, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, we've had our ups and downs, Dino.
Can't afford to be.
We've had our ups and downs, mate, and I'm here, so.
Mate, you're here, and you've had respect in the chat. No one said about etc.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can testify to that.
You're all right, Lee. No worries, mate.
The trouble is that I'm just too sexy, Dino. That's the thing.
No, you're not. You're ugly as fuck, mate. Get it in your head. We're never getting together. No.
Oh, fuck's sake, Dino. Come on.
I broke his heart right there and then.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to cry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the right person. And you're not the right person. You're far
I was going to say something then, but I know you'd get pissed off.
No, go on, say it. Go on.
I was going to say you're waiting for the right vegan. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll drop my cigarette. Sorry.
Right, okay. I'm going to bring Bright up. Right. Give me a minute before I do, because I don't want to be ignorant. I don't want to bring someone on and then go off for a minute and come back. So I'm going to go off first and then bring you on. Guys, you guys in the chat, magnificent always. Hardly seen a troll tonight. Arkash is backstage as well, if it is Arkash. Okie dokie. All right. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys, please.
You tipped your wig to Arkash.
And I'll see you in a minute. We'll see.
Do you know what? Arkash is the original sexy bastard. I think he was the first.
Excuse me. I
No,
heard that.
think. Yeah, I know you did. I think Arkash was the first person that I called a sexy bastard. I think on air.
So, but
Well,
what
no,
about
but he's got a beard. You can't.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
what-
I have a beard too. So
about-
I mean,
what about-
you
are
know,
you
I know
saying you
you've got
fancy
long
him?
hair as well,
That's what
but
you're saying.
it's. I mean, look, the beard is sacred, Dino.
So what you're saying
Sacred.
is you fancy Arkash more than you fancy me. Is that what you're saying?
It's on a level playing field, Dino, because you know the beard and the hair, and it's all you know. It's like one. It's like you know. It's kind of like. You know, do you have a fillet steak or do you have a T-bone steak? It's
Is it
you know
because
they're
I'm a
both
vegan?
equally as good. Yeah.
Do you know about the
Oh,
thing
shit.
about when men
Mention
shave their
steak, shit,
beards?
sorry. I mean a
Is it because I'm
tofu
bald?
steak. No, yeah, it's because you're bald. Yeah.
So
It
the
says-
beard wins. Is that what you're saying? The beard
Well,
wins.
I mean, it's.
It's all
That's,
right.
I don't know. I mean, it's you know, it could go both ways. It depends on the day. It
Yeah,
depends
but
on
like
the
Cash said, Lee, I'm not fucking gay either. Right.
day. I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is.
Where's David Scott? Speaking of gay, where's David Scott tonight? And
Oh,
where's
where
Trevor
is David?
Random?
Oh, wait, do you know what? I saw him on. I think it was yesterday or the night before, and he's on Laura's, and he said he wasn't feeling too well. So
Oh,
it
he's
might
up
be
and
that.
down, isn't he, Dave?
Yeah, I saw that he said he wasn't feeling too great, so it could be.
Haven't you seen the YouTube shorts on the beards when men shave their beards? They have no chin, and that's why they have a beard to cover up the fact they have no jawline or whatever.
Do you know why I've got a beard? It's because
Right.
I'm
When I
fucking
come back,
lazy.
I'm going to bring Bright and Ash on, and then Ash will explain to you, Steph, why he's got a beard.
Yeah, Ash has got a beard because he's got a double chin. It's not just about not having a chin. Ash has got a double one, and he's got one of them. You know the dimple bit in the middle on his top chin. He's got one of them as well. He's trying to hide it all.
I don't understand this yet, but it's hard for me. I think more. But when I met someone that has no chin, and it was the most weirdest looking thing to me.
Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I know. I've got a few people close to me that don't have a chin, and it is a bit weird. Not a few people, actually, a couple.
I've only seen one person. But when
It is
people have like exaggerated features on their face, because I'm not good with like recognizing people's faces, it just looks very odd to me. Like I've seen someone with a massive jaw, and they looked very weird, and it took me a while to get used to looking at them.
Well, have you caught anything? Have you netted anything good with your magnet fishing recently?
No,
You've
I haven't
been
been
doing
in ages.
Oh, you not been doing it?
I went a couple times, but I didn't find anything. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to go for quite a bit, and then I'll try again.
Is there not any new different places you can find, or?
Yeah, but I've been, and then I've found nothing, and I'm like, well, I must not be going at the right times, or I'm not leaving it long enough.
Have you seen the one where they pull like a motorbike out from underneath there's like a little bridge what goes over a stream, and it's like grass on either side of the bridge, either side of the water, and they put this magnet in, and it hooks on to like it's like a super bike, you know, them like really powerful fast bikes.
Yeah.
They pull one of them out of the water, and it's like it was just put in there like 5 minutes ago.
I haven't seen that one, but the most recent one I saw was of Birmingham's Outdoors, where they pulled up a massive, I think a drain cover or something, and they had to use the hand crank because it was filled up with mud.
Oh, right. Do you know about the channel Adventures with Purpose? Have you seen that?
No, I think I've seen it in chat.
Adventures with Purpose. It's an American thing. They go around America and they look for missing people, and literally once a month at least they find like I've seen them pull a car out of the water with the person still in the car, if you know what I mean, and it's been there for like 15 years or something. It's fascinating, really. It's a bit morbid, but you know, it's like they pull this car out and then they look in the car and they're like, oh my god, turn the cameras off or move the cameras, and then the person's like still in the car, so it gets closure for the families. But it's fascinating to watch. They just uploaded one yesterday or the day before, and it's really it's fascinating to watch. It really is. Mr. Dino's back.
Melly,
Right.
I'm not sure. I forgot who. Alan Baker, how you doing? Thanks very much. Dave's in there as well for turning into a gay channel. It's not turning into a gay channel at all, Ron.
Are you going to bring on that other guy?
Am I behind on the chat or something? What's...
No, I am.
Yeah,
no,
I am.
Whatever Ron says is a complete joke.
No, I'm behind on the chat, and my phone has
Me too.
decided to stop working. So sorry.
Yeah, James. I said earlier I've heard a few things about Bright. The same thing, which is that. No, I don't know if these people like yourself and other people who've mentioned that same thing know him in real life, but there is something about him. But he's very intelligent, and he's never been a threat to me. He's said words and things like that. And he gets on a lot of people's nerves and things like that, and mine and things like that. But I'm always willing to go through not just one or two times with people for an hour or two or half an hour, whatever. It's just like I just really want to find out about these people, not in a bad way, just try to get to know them, if you like, until it gets to that point where it's like, like with Crinkle and things like, it's like, no, come on, ridiculous. So, but with Bright, I'm fascinated by the guy, so I'm going to bring him on. Don't judge him. Don't, you know what I mean, guys? Just let's hear him speak. And let's not think of him as a bad guy. It's up to him if he wants to make himself out to be that way. So we'll not judge him. Let's listen.
Correct, Dino, at last. At last. Right. Where do we start? I've got to start with James, who's just put the comment for me. Right. He knows of a girl from way back in the day when we got woken up, i.e. Heather, Luna Bird. I've got a dream about Big Bird, if you'd like me to tell you it. And I won't tell you all the dreams. I'll tell you another time and another time and another time, so you can put them all together and go, I know what he's saying now. I can work out dreams, not every single one of them, because people have got to help me out. And when they tell me things, I go, right, I've worked that one out now. And the very first dream I worked out was a Big Bird one, and I was only a little lad dreaming of it, coming and going from the back garden into my porch, coming and going. What I was doing in the dream was saying, come in. And every time it was coming in, I was going, no, go away. And it'd go away. But then I'd be doing that over and over and over again, Dean. And in the end, it'd come in. And I eventually woke up. Somebody comes on the scene called Heather Lunabird. She was coming and going, falling out with me, coming and going. But I asked her to marry me, didn't I, James? when we were talking, I instantly, but she was already married. But I can do the dream in reverse of what that was telling me. I can go to her, but I've got to come away from her. Simply done, easily worked out. Sorry, Dean, if that's what you're
No,
saying.
no worries, mate. We what it is with the way you talk, which is
fast,
very yeah. Well, fast.
bit fast,
A
and a
bit.
bit loud.
I'd say a bit fast forward. So, I mean, like if you was to tell the whole story, like with like chapter 1, could take 4 hours with you, mate. So
Yeah.
don't jump ahead because
That's not a dig
we
at
won't
me.
get it.
I took
won't.
that.
We won't. We won't get it that way. So,
Exactly,
you know,
you
if
won't.
you come on here for an hour a week, sir, maybe you could do the hour of start from the beginning. If
You're
you like.
reflecting that sound, Dino.
Not me. It's not me. It's
No,
her.
it's our couch.
Oh,
Yes, mate.
1 second.
No worries, mate. Do you know what I
So,
mean, though, Brian?
So, Dino, do me a favour. What I've just told you there, keep hold of that, and I'll tell you another one that I worked out and another one, but I won't tell you them instantly. I'll keep coming to you, and I'll keep telling you them, and then you'll go, I know what he's saying now. That's what he's been trying to say.
Right.
You do
I know that.
now when you have negative dreams or positive dreams, you'll be able to go listen to what I was saying and work your own out and go, that's what he was trying to tell us all. Instead of people jumping on the bandwagon and saying he's this and he's that. No, you're wrong.
Yeah.
I.e. the last bloke you had on, the one who drinks a lot. And picks up on that little piece. I'm gallivants around telling everybody I'm this and I'm that. No, you're wrong, him. I won't even say his name because what I like doing, Dino, if I do mention the name, I let them know that I've spoke about them. And this was the message I put through on you in your private chat right early on, is where it was with James Winston. He's here. He's here with us now. He knows what I'm talking about. I spoke with him on his stream, and I posted it on your walkabout with the homeless, not so homeless, but they stated they were homeless. Clothes and all that, but the homeless.
Yeah.
I posted it under there, and I was commenting to you, and I was refreshing it, and the comments was gone. So I just posted the stream, and hope you click on it and watch it, and you'll go, "Hey, that's what he's talking about. That's why he's posted it." Because you weren't there, Dean, on his stream.
All right, man.
I spoke about you to Winston. Because I pointed out with Winston, I said, Winston, let's say it now. Do you remember Winston on your stream last? And he always reframing the way we were saying, the way your stream was saying things, and said, "This is how I see it." And he started speaking in our lingo, English, and he made something up, but it made sense. You laughed at it, I laughed at it. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Are you still here? Is James still here?
James is there. He's put the last comment
good.
in.
Yeah, James is still there.
Yeah, I've just clicked on comments.
Sorry,
Hi, James. Anyway, he knows where I was. I've posted it on his comment section on his latest video. Anyway.
Okay, mate.
Sorry, Dino. Sorry, Bright. Sorry, Dino. I just want to butt in. I'm going to go now. So I just want to say thanks everyone for
mostly.
Everyone for. Oh, sorry. Go on, Bright. Yeah, go on.
I've posted something in the private chat. A Lee Evans joke. He talks about dyslexia.
Yeah, I love Lee Evans. Yeah, really funny.
Yeah, he jokes about dyslexia, but I'm pointing it out. Yeah, I've got that. And so I do.
Oh right, yeah. No, listen, I didn't mean that.
I don't do witchcraft. Never have. I'm showing you the way through what they've been doing. Hopefully, especially with
No, I mean,
dictionaries.
like I said when I said it, I didn't mean
No, I know you didn't.
like
I know you didn't.
disrespectful
Pick
and
up that vibe.
you know. I do struggle when you type stuff because I've you know
Especially
we've
the
known
time it take the time to write it.
we've known about each other for a few months now, right? On different live
Yeah.
streams, you know, we've seen each other backstage, whatever, and we've spoken. And whenever you've typed something out, it's the capital letters and the small letters within the words and that.
Just look at it closely.
Yeah,
Closely,
I mean,
mostly.
yeah, I
Mostly,
do.
just before you go, I don't want to piss you off, but what is your shit necklaces all about around your arms? Because they look witchcrafty to me.
Oh no, they're all from. Hold on a second. They're all from my kids have given me all these, mate. They're all from
No,
my
I
children.
reckon
These.
somebody's made me one and I didn't take it off them, and this is
Yeah.
my point why I didn't take it off them. I said,
No, they're all from my children. They're all from my children.
"Oh
Every
yeah,
one of them from
it's
one of
not
my
their
kids.
fault that they're getting like indoctrinated with all the bullshit."
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's nothing to do with any shit like that, mate. It's just
It is when you know.
this
Look,
this one. This one here was that they got me that when I was 4 years clean away from drugs. This one came with that one which says best dad, and then these three. My son, my youngest son, he makes like little bracelets and stuff.
It's nothing to do
He's
with
made me them.
what I'm
So
thinking. You're
so
right
that's
there,
no,
Loki.
that's
It's
what they're
nothing to do
from.
with what I'm thinking.
No, yeah, that's what they're from. It's nothing like that.
A girl, my twin brother's girl that he's gallivanting around with, the likes of like QAnon and all that. He's doing it wrong, but he'll learn his own way because we're all learning. We're getting duped everywhere we go.
What do you? I don't understand. What do you mean?
How
have we got? No, hold on. Stop. Wait. Stop.
She give
How have
him
we
a
gone?
necklace for his
Oh,
arm.
come on, guys, one at a time, please.
Hold on. Right. Hold on. How have we gone from me wearing bracelets to a twin brother?
Let me tell you that.
Something?
Well, my twin brothers, there's a girl creating bands like yourself and saying it does this.
Oh,
As
okay.
As if it's
okay.
magic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said to you, you might as well make me a chain. You might as well make me a chain of a flight of stairs going up and down. I
understand what you mean. I didn't hear when you
around my neck like the Jehovah's Witnesses. There's one thing the Jehovah's Witnesses did get right, but they're so wrong and everything. But they did get one thing right. How dare we put an individual around our necks and say that so everybody, one of us who died, we might as well put something around our neck and say that's how we died.
Yeah. But listen, I've said this the same, you know, with Christianity. I'm an atheist. I completely disagree with any religion. And the one thing that I always say to Christians is because they believe that Jesus is going to come back, right?
Exactly. So they've got a bigger willy, the girls will tell you the dollar.
The first thing I will always say to a Christian, if I ever come across one and they ever speak to me about Christianity, is you believe that Jesus is going to come back. Do you honestly think that he's going to want to see himself on a nailed to a cross, dying on a cross around everyone's neck and around all the churches and all that? So
hang on.
Mostly.
Yeah, that's what I'll usually say.
Aware of Jehovah's Witnesses, but that's what they did get right.
Right, Dino,
that's how they formed their corruption of a religion.
Right, just let me say bye to everyone quickly, mate, because you know.
It wasn't supposed to start there. It was supposed to start with.
See you later, Muffin.
Right.
Hang on.
Everybody.
Lee's off now. He's had his conversation with you. I find that quite fascinating, really. But he's saying goodbye now, mate. So give him the chance to do so. And Lee, thanks for coming on, mate.
Thank you Thank you, mate.
No, you've been brilliant tonight. Thanks for showing us Terence
Mostly
and
just
Steve.
put up with me, even what I'm
Shut
good
up
at.
and
Even
let finish.
Can you just let
Well,
Lee say good night,
yeah,
Brian,
yeah,
before
Right.
you come back in?
Come on, man. I'm just
trying to say
just
good
going.
night
I
to
just want to say good night to everybody. So everyone that's watched and watching, thanks for putting up with my boringness, and thanks for watching my babies as well, my Terence and my Steve. And
did you grasp? Mostly,
and-
that's one thing. Before you go, did you grasp what I was putting about my twin? Just before you go, if you
yeah,
don't, I'll
I'll have a look.
explain it.
I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. All right.
Yeah, I
Dino,
might as well just tell you before you go. Me and my twin had a tank when he was younger, filled it up with sawdust and put tubes in there and had with a load of mice in it.
yeah, I did. I
That's what I
read.
was
I
trying
did.
to say to you. Then
I am
Yeah,
very
no, I did.
sure
I read
next
it, mate.
time you two guys are on together, this can carry on. But
Yeah,
for
I read
now-
it when you put it backstage, mate. I did, honestly.
yeah, okay. That's because you were showing your rat or whatever. That don't
Yeah,
mind.
no, yeah, I did. No,
Yeah,
I did.
definitely.
I did. I understood what you said. You had a load of mice in there, and you know.
With toilet rolls as tubes and filled
Yeah,
it up
yeah,
with
no, yeah, I did.
sawdust
I did.
so they can mess about in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. No, yeah, I did read it, mate. I did read it. So, right. Bye, everyone. Thanks for putting up with me,
Right,
Dino.
see you again,
Especially.
Mostly.
Especially for you, Dino. Thanks for having me on. Eddie, as always. Steph, goodbye. Ash, I didn't get to speak to you. Bright,
Yeah, do I still have an echo?
I'm sure.
Bye.
Yes, will, mate. See you later, mostly.
See you
And
later,
then
mate.
we've got.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna keep calling this mystery
Thanks,
first, mystery first, because the closest word you'll get to Mister is mystery. And there's a book I've got in my possession called Solitaire Mystery. What word can you get out of
Hang on
there,
a minute.
Fizzy?
None.
You
Give me a
can.
minute, Sherry.
No. Words aren't
Solitaire
my
Mystery.
specialty.
Well, I'll tell you where to start. I lost an eye. I lost my stray for an eye for an eye. That's how you get out of Solitaire Mystery. Look the book up and read it. When you've read it, twist the tables on them.
I have to learn how to read first.
Okay, then learn how. Yeah, you certainly do, because I put the
No worries,
poison what's in your fizzy drinks as well.
I like witches. I think they're cool. So I don't know why you
Do
hate
you?
them so much.
But you're not
What
going to
kind
like
of
them 'cause
witches? There's
they're the
different
ones
kinds
we're
of
waking up
witches.
from.
Are there different kinds of witches? I believe so.
We've
Black
been
witch,
told
white witch.
there's white witches are the good ones and the black. It's all still the hocus pocus, like the
Yeah,
black
yeah.
faces, masonry,
Are
and
there
all
any?
that.
Are there any?
Stay away from witchcraft, Fizzy.
Right. Are there any evil witches going about? Like really evil, bloody murderous witches going
royals?
about?
Your royals for the start. Let's go with Diana.
Who?
The royals.
Oh, what?
The royals.
Oh, the royal. Do you know what? I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I thought you said Wales. Like royal, you know?
Well, they're part of Wales, aren't they? Wow.
The royals, right.
Well said.
Okay.
You need to put your ears on. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fly away. Go for it.
They shouldn't be role playing the Barbalese, should they? But they've been doing it and getting away with it by saying words where the Adam and Eves. Don't think so. Use a role playing it. Tried to steal the egg, as Julie Dawn Cole taught us. Who's Julie Dawn Cole? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Willy Wonka. Veruca Salt.
What?
Veruca Salt from Willy Wonka.
Oh, hang on. Is that the one? Let me think of.
Julie Dawn Cole. Yes, that's the one.
Veruca. Is that the one who blew up into a big blueberry one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she wanted to steal the eggs. I
Yeah,
want
that's
the
the one.
egg.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want the earth. They're telling
I
you,
haven't got a
that's
clue what
their
you're fucking
game.
talking about.
Focus, focus. When you take back your focus, you'll realise how much we've all been played, especially with the book I'm asking him to learn to read. I'm not asking him to learn to read because there's audio books. If he downloads them,
I'm deaf too, though, so I'm going to have to learn how
yeah,
to hear.
whatever, Witchy.
What, Steph?
He's
I'm-
deaf too. You're just a crank little fizzy.
Yeah,
A little bit
What?
too much fizz in your drinks, put it that way.
can't. I'm bewitched.
Exactly. We know that because you're a bit fluoridated and all. You just
Steph's a
haven't.
witch.
Yeah.
I do the
We know
runes.
you're
Yeah,
asleep. We know
Are
you're
you
know
a
what
white
asleep.
runes
witch
are?
or Steph? Are you a
What?
good witch?
nah, I do ruins. I've been alive since Viking times. You know.
Ah, you're into.
He needs to download the movie Sophie's World as well.
What do you call
You see
it?
the Vikings in there, won't you? And you'll go, "Oops, was that all about me?"
I was in a movie, yeah, called The Anderson Sisters.
I'm telling you, Sophie's World. You're a good little witch. You've just said, haven't you?
I'm lost now.
At last equals 66.
No, I was in the Anderson Sisters.
Eh? No, I'm
Oh.
lost. LOL, Dean.
I
Say
can't
that
remember
to
what
me
the
again,
movie's called.
busy.
I said I was in the movie where the Anderson Sisters are called, but I don't think that's what the movie's called.
No, I don't know because I don't know what you're on about.
movie?
When we finished, you click on that link I asked you what's with the fizz in it. How old
No.
are you?
I say I'm 21, but I'm actually way
Okay,
older.
21. So, do you remember Tweenies?
No,
Please go and watch that because fizz is in there.
no, because it sounds rubbish.
It is rubbish. I used to have the young ones laughing at me taking the voices on. Especially Fairs.
I only watch SpongeBob.
All right. Sponge it all in. And then act a bit fizzy.
Right, I am gonna bring. I'm gonna bring.
Oh,
I'm
can't
gonna
you
bring
bring him in?
Shady
'Cause
on.
he'll shut me up. He'll talk. He'll talk nonsense about flat Earth. He'll shut
Shady
me up.
always talk. He always talks.
The Earth is not
Right.
flat; it's a
I'm gonna
triangle.
bring him on. Okay. He shared it. Shady, is that you?
Oh, Shady.
Right. I'm gonna do
Put your Bella up.
bear with me. Yeah.
Eddie, you're the older than the wise here. You pick up on that dream that I first said,
Is that
so
you,
I can
Matt?
tell you the other ones.
I didn't pick up on no, mate. Sorry.
No, well, don't. Hopefully, Dean will go back to
Yeah.
it.
Shady.
I eat people's dreams.
Do you? Don't think so.
Not in.
Yeah,
Because you would have vet my one for me if you would.
no, I only eat the good ones.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've just told you one. Have you read that?
Hey, yeah, how you doing?
Thank you.
Yeah,
He is a little bit fizzy, this young
You
lad.
ready? Just give me a minute. I'll wait till Bright finishes.
Go on, sorry. Go on.
I'm bringing Shady on. Guys, let's have a change of things. Let's change it. Shady's coming on, so we'll change it. Let's have some respect and listen to Shady for a bit. All right?
Well, I haven't spoke for an hour, like, but don't mind.
All right, Shady.
I had a rare dream that I need translating. I had a dream with somebody with my beard. I had a dream with somebody with my beard and your hair, Dino. I thought I'd met Jesus. Explain that one, Bright.
Looking on the walls round round the world. Simple. Getting indoctrinated.
Right, Bright, hang on a minute. Just let's have
Especially
5
the
minutes
white
for Shady.
Christ.
Let's have 5 minutes for Shady, and then we can all come back in
he's just
and
asked me
talk
to
about
answer that
whatever,
one
yeah?
for him.
New
Go
guest
looking
on.
on all the walls. Religious walls.
Do you bloody listener, what?
Go on, sorry, Dean.
Right, we've got a new guest on. Let's have 5 minutes with the new guest, being Shady, and then we can all get back into a conversation again. Yeah.
That's Boris. You know
Right.
Arcash? You know Arcash? Boris from Men in Black 3. I've got his picture. But that's the only one I could get as a JPEG. Where it does actually look like porn, but it's not. It's when Boris's eyes go like that and start fucking that. I watched Men in Black the other day, the movie 3, and Arcash was in it. Boris the animal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got
Look at
another
it.
3 minutes to go.
Mr. Blue, thanks for coming in.
When they go down.
Right, calm down. Calm down, mate.
Anyway, I'm detoxing. So what I'm doing, I'm going on other people's live streams and not mine. That way my channel don't get the blame. And I'll behave on others though. You know what I mean? Where me,
You always behave on here, Shady. Been
I
very
need
rude
to-
that you haven't.
I need a second in charge, which you have to set up, don't you? And make sure they can kick me off when I get too far. But I'm trying. I just got to get videos up. Instead of doing this, I need to videos up.
So, have you got any plans for that?
I did do my cat food challenge because I've eaten cat food, and a mate went by. He's always fucking. He went, "What are you doing?" I says, "I'm doing a cat food challenge to see who would eat cat food for YouTube." And I went, "I ain't fucking doing that. You fucking sick in here." And I was doing it. And all I was going to do was feed a homeless cat. I thought, I'll do that. I was going to ask people for YouTube, would you eat cat food? Yeah. He came on, oh, yeah, that's crazy. You'd fucking do that. So he's on that video. And then as I went to feed the cat, because it was feral, a homeless girl came and scared it away because it was like, and then I couldn't get it. So I just fed it because I know it's going to come back. Or the rats are going to eat it. But then I went to me off-license geezer. I says, we'll do a thing where cat food and whatever. And he went, I ain't eating that disgusting stuff. I went, yeah, you say that. Then he went, I tell you what, though, if you eat it in front of me, I'll give you a $5. And fuck that, I'll get more off YouTube for you eating it. But he stuck by a $5 for a 40p, but it'd make me eat the whole lot. And when I
What
did
you
the
should
challenge,
do is make a sign saying if you eat a spoonful of cat food, you'll get a $5, and have someone hiding in a bush somewhere filming and see how many actually do it. Just on a public street.
Right, next subject, please.
Yeah. Speaking about, I'm glad you're here, Shady, because you've never heard me talking about a so-called girl, have you? But I've started bringing her back into the equation.
What girl?
Didn't you hear it before, what I was saying? The dream.
Oh, in the dream,
A girl who I met in the same time as James Owen. We all met him. We were all talking the talk, the way we're all talking now. And I was pouring my heart and soul out to her. And she's been doing her way back to me in music videos. And I pick up on everything she's trying. Not everything, but most of what she was trying to say to me in the hocus pocus of it all.
Right, mate. I'm going to say good night. I'm going to go to.
Where
say good night.
And I picked out.
Sorry, guys, everyone. Sorry. Wow. Sorry.
Eddie, do I owe you an apology?
It's up to you, mate. I ain't bothered. I do it. Right,
I can apologise to you because somebody told me it was Plod who told me that he kicked me off, but I felt it was yourself.
Yes, you did.
And you have blocked me anyway because I don't see your comments in this, so you've blocked me.
I haven't blocked you.
Right.
Well, I don't see your comments when you're commenting.
Listen, right, please. No one's blocked you.
I'm just pointing it out to Eddie if he hasn't blocked me, something is happening.
Right,
yeah,
I haven't blocked you personally.
Okay,
I didn't block you from Dino's channel, as you well know.
I don't well know.
You do, because
I'm getting the
yeah,
answers
listen,
from you.
take it
I
from
told you
me.
last night.
Say that again, Ed.
Right, take it from me. Please, I know he's not blocked you, right? You're on here right now.
Plot. So that's why I'm asking Eddie. Do I owe you an apology?
Well, I
So
said
if I
that's
do,
it.
Eddie, I apologise if it wasn't you.
I said that's entirely up to you. I didn't block you. You know
So
who
I
blocked
do
you.
apologise if you haven't blocked me, but I don't see your comments in the stream. I haven't blocked yourself.
Well, I
There's
haven't
one
blocked you either.
individual that I blocked only 2 days ago, and I don't block people, but this girl needed blocking because I've heard so much about her, and she played foolish with me.
Right,
That's
last
Laura.
Friday, my daughter was in the
I
chat.
haven't blocked you. Dino, let me finish, mate. I haven't blocked you, right?
Okay.
Right. There's people come on here tonight, even Dino's daughter, she couldn't even type in the chat.
Yeah, I heard you talking that.
Right. So there you go. So I've not blocked you any way, shape, or form. Okay, take that from me.
Yeah,
you want to
okay,
apologise, mate? You apologise.
Well,
Right.
I'll apologise.
What I will say is, you've been around different channels. You've been spouting this same shite off about me on different channels as well.
I
right?
haven't. So that's a lie, Ed.
I've seen you
Ed,
do it.
that's a lie.
Shut up. No,
Let him finish. Let him finish.
That's a lie, Ed.
Shut up.
Let him finish. Right, let him finish.
You've done it. I've seen you do it. A lot of other people have seen you do it, right? You've apologised, right?
I've been asked.
Right,
let him finish, why have you fell out with Dean? I said I haven't fell out with Ed because he asked me the wrong question.
Right, I know you can't help it.
I
know you can't help it, but please let him finish.
I'll take you back. I asked you a question, right? When you first came into Dino's, right? You came on, me and Dino both thought you was somebody else. That somebody else had applied to be, or applied to join the army. Because we thought it was that person, that is the reason I asked you the question, have you signed the army papers yet? It was a question. It wasn't an accusation. It wasn't an insult. And you've took that as being that. And you've taken it onto what? Shut up. You've taken that to other channels.
Please.
Right? You've taken that to other channels. You fucking called me all sorts of names. You give me 2.5 hours of views. Shut up.
Please wait.
You gave me 2.5 hours
I will
of
do, but
views.
I'm not accepting his accusations now, Dino.
Well, you don't know what the rest of he's going to say, so please wait till he's finished.
Right. I'm not going to say any more anyway, Dino. Right. You said your apology. Right. That's fair enough. Right. That's done with. I've done nothing wrong to you, okay?
You're accusing now. Name some of them names that I've called you, Eddie.
Listen, Bright, I've just said, right, it's done with. I've accepted your apology. It's done with. Right? You know you've been on other channels spouting it off about me and everything else, right? That's
Mike,
fine.
could you get the proof then, Ed?
Shut it. It's done with.
Ed, can you get the proof? Because I don't like your accusations.
I don't like your accusations either.
What am I accusing you of?
I haven't heard an accusation. I mean, stop.
I'm accusing you of telling lies right in there now, Eddie.
You've accused me of telling lies in past, and it's been proven that you were wrong. Right, you have been spouting off that Bikereddie has blocked you, and you said that on other channels as well. You even said it on Shaders.
You have.
I haven't blocked you.
Okay, you haven't, so I apologise.
Listen, I'm not wasting any more time on you, fella. I think, in all honesty, you're a bit deluded. You are. You're very deluded.
Ed. I'm deluded all the way.
You are, yeah.
I get the right answers all the time.
Yeah, you get your right answers, fella. You crack on. Yeah, you keep reading them fucking books upside down there. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, I do read them upside down, Ed. I see what's going around this world. See what's happening with all of you.
Right, shut up.
Especially where it was just the other day.
Right,
and she tried it on.
Right, shut up, fuck off and leave me alone. All right, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone in the chat. Sorry about this, but this fucking cockend here has got me wound up. I'll say goodnight.
Right, the meal, Ed.
Right. Right off, dickhead. Right, I'll see you later, cocker. Take care, mate. Swatting a shot.
Take it easy, biker. I'll speak to you very soon.
Eddie's the silly one.
That is listen, Bright, that's the worst thing for me is to have my co-host go off in that mood. It's not fair.
No, well, I've apologised to him, but he keeps accusing. He's
He
getting it
doesn't
wrong all the
keep
time,
doing
Dino.
anything. He doesn't mention you. He doesn't keep doing anything.
Dean, he's just said I go round other streams calling them names. I don't. I pointed it out to somebody in your circles and I said I didn't fall out with Dean. I didn't think I did fall out with Dean. I fell out with Eddie because they accused asking me a silly question. That's all I've said to somebody.
You've fallen out with someone because they've asked you a stupid question, right?
Well, he did.
Well, why would you fall out with someone for that?
But somebody
Imagine what.
Listen,
Listen,
let me say
imagine what I go through, like
I know.
doing a video. I don't dwell on it. It's gone.
I do.
Right. Well, yesterday's gone. It's gone.
Right.
All you've got is now, mate, and that's reality.
Just
Everything
let me say
else out of this moment is not reality anymore. Come on. You dwell on. Why do you think you dwell on things and then it makes you feel worse? Eh?
Because I feel I'm being used the most.
You're not being used. In what way?
With the shunt.
With the what? Sorry.
The shunt.
The shunt.
The shunt. What supposedly keeps me alive. Water on the brain. I think it's doing a lot more than we're getting told.
Do you understand that? Because the way you were and the water on the brain and the water on the brain and things like that. And
that, what they've told us,
do you understand that because of that, even though it's majorly not do you understand that you piss people off?
Yeah. And that can't be out because they accuse me of things that I'm not doing. I was accused. Dino, you had a drunk individual on the other stream you had, and he accused me of falling out with a girl called Amanda. Never have fell out with her.
So what? Do you
exactly.
know what I mean? I'm sorry.
He's accusing me of the wrong things.
I'm very fair different to you because I get that every day. I get death threats. I get all kinds of shit in private and shit like that. And I could dwell on that, but no, I'll go out and do a video. I think I'd rather do that and forget about things. I don't dwell on it. I get far more shit than you do, but you don't hear me on a live talk about it all night.
Well, you should do. You should vent your anger.
No, I shouldn't. No. I have a channel.
To vent your anger.
No, I don't do it.
I'm not happy with that drunk one you had on the other week.
It's not really a threat to me. I'm not bothered. If it's no threat to me, I'm not bothered.
Dino, let me say, I've only fell out with one girl. It's because what she said. She done wrong. I didn't do wrong. I pointed her wrong out to her, and she didn't like it, so she blocked me in a girl's channel. The girl's all right with me, and another girl's all right with me. But this bloke comes along and says I fell out with all three of them when I haven't.
So what?
So I'm putting it straight to you. I haven't fell out with Amanda, and I haven't fell out with who've now like connected to. So I'm blocked because of Anne-Marie. But I said this is one thing I'm going to say to her. So I'm going to post your stream to her channel. Keep me blocked, but do me a favor and do yourself a favor, Dean. Keep me blocked and I'll communicate with you because it stays there. It never gets deleted. So you could on your own in your own time go through the comment section, take the block off, and then put it back on.
There is no block. Do you not get this? There's no block. On this channel, there's nobody more honest.
I'm blocked.
Right?
Your blog told you the other week he blocked me.
You're not and do you know what? If you have been, right, why is it so much to you?
Just letting you know.
To me, that'd be so what? If I'm not wanted there, I won't fucking go there.
Dino, listen. I'm saying this for Lisa Marie. take the block off when you want to in your own time and read what I'm writing, because the comments don't get
Why
are
does it
still
bother
there.
you? Why does
No,
it bother you?
No, she can leave the block
Or
on.
whoever blocks you.
JD's got the block on. He hasn't
Right,
put it.
whoever.
Oh no, he's
Tonight.
taking it off now because he does all that. He takes it off, leaves it off. Yeah.
Right.
But I'm saying these blockers, take the block off because I'm still there communicating with you. Take it. You don't have to do
You
it.
can't be blocked then, can you?
No, you know, when somebody blocks you, you're blocked. You can't. Nobody else can see the comments, but you
Right,
can.
Listen,
take
I'm
it
going
off.
to move on. I'm going to give you
You're
4
not
more
listening,
minutes,
Dean,
mate.
that's what you're not
No,
doing.
hang on. No, I have to look after my channel and people in the
I know
chat.
you
Things
do,
like that,
Dean.
so
Are you picking up on
a
what
lot
I'm
of people
saying?
not liking what you're saying and stuff like that. So,
Dino, are you picking up on what I'm saying?
I listen to every word, mate.
So, right at the beginning, right at the early doors of the beginning, before you even put your StreamYard up, I was communicating with there wasn't seeing in there. So if you like later on when you end your stream, wait until it all renders the side chat, put it back on and early doors. I'm writing stuff, but you've got to take the block off and put it back on if you want to put it back on. And I know what you're saying to me. You're not blocked, but I am blocked.
How can you be?
The blog told you last week. I blocked you.
Listen, right, at the end of the day, let's say everything you're saying now is completely true, right?
Yeah.
What about it?
I'm just saying. Sometimes you
all right then.
Try it out for other people.
More than you, but I don't dwell on it.
I know you don't. I'm not saying just listen to how I'm saying it. I'm blocked on your channel.
Word you've said.
I'm blocked on your channel on your comments.
No, you're
side
not.
Chat wise.
You're not.
You're saying I'm not, but I can write something.
Right, are you saying that I'm dishonest because I'm
not?
No,
I'm not.
Right.
I'm
if
blocked.
Anyone's
You
blocked,
haven't.
and I've always
What
said
you're
it,
telling me that
you have been blocked.
Listen. What you're telling me and what I have picked up on, you haven't blocked me. It's one of your spanners have blocked me.
Right.
And Flob told you last week it was him.
Right.
That's what all I'm saying. I am blocked.
You mean you had a comment took out? You're not blocked.
No,
you're here,
no.
so...
I can mute myself now and go and comment something now, and
right, so
you
what?
See it.
Do you think my channel's very important to you?
No.
Well, then why so asked about being blocked or whatever? You know what I mean?
Shady, shall we bring that bit up again where they had to go at you for like giving the spanner and then taking it away? That it's the point. I'm just making a point.
Who cares about shit like that? I don't.
That followed me around for months with Bright. That followed me around about spanners.
And you even done a stream the other day about spanners.
Yeah, I took that down because I went over the top and I got personal with.
Did you?
Yeah, I took it down because it got too personal with a particular friend that tried to make a point. Yeah, listen, I tried to make a personal point to somebody on Facebook, and they wouldn't listen. I said, okay, if you're not going to listen to me, I will broadcast the meaning of a spanner. Then I went over the top and made it personal by bringing that person's name up. So I took the live stream down. But it was pretty good about spanners and why people think they're so important.
Right, Shady, Bright, I've taken you off. Shady, come back on. Right. I'm sorry, I've just seen a comment, and like I said before, I have to look after people in the chat as well as the panel, and I've just had comments saying it's not going well, Dean, or we're not liking it, right? And I have to take that on. So, Bright, I've give you a good hour at least. You're not banned, you're not blocked or whatever. You can come back on again, but for tonight, that's it. Okay, Shady will be back on. what people don't realise, right, puts a lot of pressure on me when I'm trying to host and balance a live stream with different panel members on, and as you know, I always try and keep it down to ground level. That doesn't always happen. I would never expect that anyway. But when I see people getting pissed off, then I'm sorry, Bri. I've got to change things because my supporters and these people in that chat are more important to me. Simple as that. So while I'm at it, Shady, I'll not be long, mate. Right, that's your evening done, mate. On this live. James saying he's enjoying it. That was at 12:41. 20 minutes ago. I think Laura's still in there as well. Mr. Blue, thank you. James says it's 7:46. You're on the East Coast, USA. My mind's telling me that I'm in the USA, but this conversation makes me feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. James, is that a horror? Alligator. And Mally. Yeah. Oh, he has been, Alan. He has been before with some people, but yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right. Okay, I think we all deal with people in different ways. Now, for me, I'll never run out of patience. So I'm one of them. I can just stand there and let people do themselves in and run out of battery and go away themselves. But I think for a lot of people, it's very hard to do that. So it's like, I've had enough, so. But I hope you do respect, guys, that I have to entertain all kinds of things. I can't be biased. I can't think that person don't like him, so I won't bring him on. I can't do that. That'd be hypocritical of what my lives are about. So, I mean, whoever, if it's your life, fair enough, you can do what you want, but on mine, I give everyone a say, a chance, 2 chances, maybe more, and that's what I'm about. I'm not sure what that means. Yvonne. All right, sorry, yeah, block on bright, yeah. So, see what I mean? People are calling out for me to get rid. People are saying, hang on, he's this and that. And so, like I say, it's difficult for me. And then I'm the one who gets the flack, no one else. So then I have to start thinking about it, and it's like I can't change who I am, or my personality or anything like that. But yeah, I understand. But I'm not watching. So, and there's more to what I do without others knowing. It's much harder when it comes from your friends, you know what I mean? Yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah, guys, you know, thanks for being polite about it. Don't hold it against me. It pisses me off when I see people pissed off. Bit of a downer, like, but can I get it right? I don't know. Don't think I can. What do you mean, Dave? I sound Italian. What are you talking about, man? Hey! Mamma mia. Nah, I've lost it now. I've just seen too much from... I think I might end it now, so... brilliant. Right, okay. So for those who... Mally, no worries, mate. If my live's dribble, and if people are pissed off with a guest... I'm sorry, but you're watching a live stream. Simple as that. So thanks for making me feel all right about that. Thanks, Kim. I try my best. I'd like to see these guys who criticise do it. Amazing. What it is, right? It's people with personal problems. Now, like I said before, I can rise above that without doing a live. So when it comes to a live, right, and you've got, I don't know, 50, 60 people and whatever, there's a bit of pressure there, actually, because no script. I have to think very quickly about what I'm saying and what I'm listening to and respond to it and things like that. And every time I go off, it was silent. So I'd like to see anyone cope with what I have to cope with. What disappoints me most is people who can't, who have to respond in a certain way, and keep them thoughts to yourself rather than kind of upset me on my live. Because Mally, I know you're in here. I know that, Mally. But to say it's been dribble, and I know you don't mean me personally, but that just seeing that comment was is a bit, you know, it's kind of brought me really down a bit. So, Burr Britain, is that you, mate? Cheers, pal. Burr Britain's there, guys. Give him some respect and some love, please. The guy who stands up for his rights. Thanks very much. He's become... Listen, mate, you get fuck off for being a member. So I don't know why you've done that as well. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Honestly, thank you. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've been amazed. But it's good. It makes me think about, right, progression from this point, you know, because it's my channel. I can decide whatever I want. No one's ever going to agree with everything and everyone who comes onto a live stream. Apart from myself, I don't really hear much conversation from anyone else. So I do it mostly on my own, and then it just becomes the odd thing what comes in against whoever, and I'm just trying to fucking hold a conversation. I know when to get rid of someone. I know how long to give them and things like that. And it depends what gets said. And it's like I could be ready to go, right, you're going now, and then they could go, yeah, but what about this? And I'm thinking, okay, then go on. I'll listen, you know. But some people haven't got that patience, you know, or maybe not willing to learn or whatever. But yeah. What I might do is just get rid of every single mod and see how it works out that way next time. But I could do that. And I'll do that with respect. But I can handle people like Bry. It doesn't. He don't upset me, but what's upset me is the what I've had back in that chat. Even though it's not been aimed at me, but from what I've seen, I just feel like I'm to blame. And it has been my life, so in a way, it has been to blame. But all those of you criticised and said what you've said, let's see you do your lives, and I'll come in your chat or whatever, because I am sick of it. Right, shared it. Limited.
Don't get rid of your mods, Dino. I did that, and the grief that I got afterwards.
I'm not, but the thing is, I'm not bothered about that. But what's upsetting me is I can't. It's kind of lack of respect, because it's like most people who come in here, Shady, know how I work, and it's like when he's ready, he'll do it when he's ready, and it's like people get, and then it fucks me up. And it's
People
like, why can't you just wait till I get rid of him? It's like, why can't? So on a personal level, if you can't handle it, then don't hang around.
The thing is, you want to be you. Yeah, I mean, you want to be you.
He what gets it. They go off just feeling pissed off, and I go off feeling pissed off even more. And I've worked my bollocks off since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, they are guests. Sorry, because it's going to affect my channel by saying this. They are guests. They come for entertainment. Some people don't like certain entertainment, and then they're dictating to you, get him off or I'm going. Get him off or I'm going to unsubscribe. You get all of that, but it's your channel. And somebody said to me, it was Nitro, I believe, the American guy, Nitro Freak, and he says, "What is this? Your channel or theirs? It should be both. You start a channel. Why did you start a channel?" He went, "Because, you know, I want to be happy. I want to, entertain people." He went, "Then stick to that. Don't let anybody change the direction of your channel." But the thing is, you can't, because you want to please everybody then. And then all of a sudden your channel is like mine.
No, I don't. I don't want to please everybody. But I just think on my like, if I go on someone else's, which is extremely rare, it's because I've had to defend myself. So whatever else surrounds me on that, it's all about me because I have to defend myself. No, if I'm on an afternoon, an evening chat channel like this one or whatever, I would never put the host under any. I would just politely leave or whatever. So it's done me in that a bit tonight because I'm thinking I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do things that way, and I'd just leave, or I'd just stay in the back and listen or whatever, or wait till Dino kicks him off, So it's like impatience, lack of respect, lack of knowledge, as in knowing how I go about my lives, the way I do it, and things like that. So mainly it's probably all about them. So I'm not bothered. I'm going to rethink a lot of things here, me.
I mean, to do a host, yeah, you either got a lot of confidence or you're stupid because it's the worst job to do.
All I think
it's a learning curve.
Situation. I just think, go on, you do this, try it. You try do what I do, and it might look easy what I do, but it's not. But I am just being myself. But I mean, it's still not. I mean, I do get nervous and things like that when I'm talking, and especially before I go live. And things like that, but I love my lives, you know that. I just
to me
can't believe people don't know how I work after all this time.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to play computer games. I don't do it much anymore. I used to do that to escape my life and be in a different world. And I thought YouTube would be like that, to escape my life. And then guess what? Times my life by fucking 50, and it's worse because you can't win.
No, you can't win, mate. The trouble is when you start getting little groups of people getting together and things like that, that becomes harder for you as well.
I've spent most of my streams.
At the end of the day, there's only one winner, and that's me. So, I'll just keep carrying on. I am chilled alligator. I'm just let down. That's all. And whatever excuses, I don't give a shit about.
If you want to talk about rare stuff like diseases and stuff, Prometheus disease? Let me find it. I actually met somebody 1995 with this disease. God, no, can't find it now. It's basically elephant man's disease, one of the rarest diseases in the world. And I actually met a young lad, and because of his features, if you like, he never had an education because no school would accept him. And we was in a communal block of flats. I was a chairman of the housing association, one of the first in Europe. That was facts. Go Kenneth House, Derby. Yeah, a tenants association. It was called, one of the first in Europe, and we had everybody from all over England seeing if this works. And basically, we was the middle between the landlord or the housing association and the tenants, and then we'd get stuff done. Basically, there's one lad, I think his name was Terry, and he had elephant man disease. It's called Prometheus disease, and we didn't have no education, no school would accept him. And I'm dyslexic, and he used to come to me to play on my PlayStation 1, yeah, because I had a game, and for me to read letters for him. And I'm thinking, I'm the wrong person. You need to see my missus, who's like A-levels and all that lot. But yeah, but it was like a little community thing. But looking back, when somebody said something about Ray, I went, shit, I forgot about him. Because I met somebody in real life, and all the trials and tribulations, and they die at a young age as well. And they don't have a quality of life because of what they look like. It's really, really sad. And that's changing the mood a little bit. So, I mean, people don't know me.
Thanks.
People accuse. People think they know me, Dino, but they don't know nothing about me.
Same here, mate. Same here. No matter how long time's been. But is that a glass? Have you got a glass in your hand?
Yeah, but the shame is, I've always got a glass. But
no, you've not.
I fucking have. I don't drink out of cans.
No, you've not. This is new. You've only done that because of me.
No. It's the other way around, bro. But the sad thing is, you can't see the brand.
No, it isn't, shit. What do you mean it's the other way around? I'm not having that.
No, I've always drank out of glasses.
No, you've not.
There's the glass before. It's dirty.
Yeah, I know. And before
There's
that one.
Before, there was dirty.
And before that one.
And then this, that's downstairs. Oh, no,
before
it's here.
That one.
There's the glass that also needs cleaning.
And before that one. It was a white, I'm sure it was a white tin cylindrical vessel.
No, I don't drink out of
the
cans.
fucking can.
No, I don't drink. I never drink out of cans. Never done it for years. I used to be in the pub trade.
Shut up. Let's crack on.
I used to work in the pub trade, and you know the fizzy bubbles, that's CO2, which the bubbles just changes the flavour, and when you put it in a can, which is basically decanting it like red wine, it just tastes a little bit better. And I learned that. I didn't learn that from the pub trade. I learned it from sorry.
No, sorry. Do you mind if I just nip off? Do you mind?
Yeah.
And
if Laura wants to carry on, and I saw Laura because she's blocked me.
Oh, I better put the link up just in case anyone wants.
If Laura wants to come on, we're doing cool at the minute. We're really good together at the minute. So
you sure?
We know options. Yeah. We had a chat.
Sure.
Yeah, we're good.
Right, the link's there. I'm nipping off for a minute. I'm going to leave you with Shady. God help you.
I know I've done nothing wrong.
I'll see you in a minute, mate.
I've not been on no live stream since me and you, Laura, spoke, so I know I've done nothing wrong.
Actually, you don't have to explain to me. I'll see you in a minute, mate. You crack on. Talk to these guys. They're brilliant, aren't they? Luke, there's 65 people in, so it's all yours, mate.
I normally get less, but I'm not. Let's not talk about numbers. It's all about the numbers. Anyway, Laura, please come on. I forgot why. Yeah, we're cool. If we get on, Laura, think about it. If we get on, the trolls can't, they've got nothing against us because we're getting on. We don't have to love each other. But if we get on, have each other's backs, trolls are going to go somewhere else. And we can have a stress-free life. Yes, you know I'm going to lie. The oil painted in the background, I'm not a lie. It's from a theme called a movie called Gladiator when he goes to the house. I would love to say I hand painted it, but I didn't. But the guys forgot to put the Roman soldiers on it. But I've got a guy that paints down the road in the restaurant. Amazing painter. He does it in watercolors, so I'm thinking we'll raise a little bit of money and he puts a little bit of Roman soldier on it. That fucking picture's going to be worth solid. I'd take it off the wall, but I can't be asked. I've not spoke to Crinkles for ages. My PayPal didn't go to Ching Ching, so until it goes to Ching Ching, I've just not seen him on. I know he lost his channel. Yeah, Laura. But Laura, I know you blocked me as a person, but because I'm on StreamYard, I can see you. But on the chat, I can't. You can keep that up. But my major problem was 2 channels blocked me from speaking to my American friend. And then when we had an argument, I couldn't speak to on Facebook. Can you imagine the torment I had for 3 months, not being able to say hello to that person? It tortured me. It fucking tortured me. And she didn't get that. She thought I wasn't going on the channel she was going. That's what she thought. She didn't know I was blocked from those channels and I couldn't even say hello. So I've got so many channels. Why do you think I put all that effort in to making so many accounts? Well, know what it was, Laura? was to say hello to one person. That's all it was. Now I've ended up, I even did a third Facebook channel just to say hello. And then I went, fuck it. That channel now is, oh, come on, James. Hey, James, at least I'm using it correctly. And James, I made my own. Well, I didn't make it, but I mixed my own. This time I did it better. The other one, because it's oily in it, fucking slipped out my hand. Yeah. This one slipped out my hand. Half of it went on the floor, and I had to get like I'd say a credit card. It was like a bus pass. I ain't got one of them, but plastic, scooping it back in the bloody bottle. But I'm learning 2 nicotine shots in this. Oh, passion fruit smells like nothing. Hey,
Cash, how you doing? Laura's in there as well. Thank you, Laura. Where are you? Come on, get your backside on here. And get belly dancing. I'll join in with you.
I won't. I don't dance.
You didn't see me, did you, Shady? Whose was it? I think I went on. Whose was it? I started acting daft and started belly dancing. I think it was on my own live one night. And I just mentioned Nigel Rajaman. He puts his little videos up, and I saw it one day. It said Laura belly dancing, whatever title. So I watched.
She wasn't belly dancing.
It was
my
ex-wife.
No, my ex-wife used to belly dance because she's Arabic. She used to belly dance. Laura was belly rolling, where you use
Alligator says it's your turn, Shady.
God, I ain't doing that.
Come
shit.
on, let's
I've done
see it.
so many karaoke's, and I didn't look
Come
good.
on, I've done it. Come on, Shady.
No, I have to practice so I can change the words.
If it, all I did was go like that. Right,
Yeah,
I'll do it if you do it. No,
Yeah,
you've got to stand up and show your belly.
Fuck that. I've showed my belly so many times. It's like pornography. Like people fucking porn sites. You know, these people, all that to them, porn is making somebody even fatter so they can't escape and fit out the door. We've seen those videos where women have been fed by the boyfriend and they become that big, they're bedridden, and they have to get the fire brigade to get them out somehow by a crane, take the bloody roof off, and then put them in, not an ambulance, a bloody trailer that you'd put a bloody double-decker bus on trailer to get into the hospital. Then they have to put a tent out, yeah, because they can't fit in the hospital. And that's men that like making women really obese. It's a sexual fantasy. Have you not seen those documentaries? I ain't showing my belly. Because I'll get a girlfriend then going, go on, Shady, eat some food. I don't want it. And then bang it in your bloody gob. Intravenous. And I'm thinking, I feel heavier. No, I don't want
Bloody mad as a hatter, you are.
Yeah, but that's honest.
I know it is, mate. Neil still in there, Neil Robinson, sorry, Shady. Alan Baker as well, Alligator, Indefatigable, Mr. Blue as well. Thank you so much, guys, for being in there and supporting this channel. I really appreciate it very much indeed. Burr Britton was in earlier on. He stuck. He bought is it a super sticker or something?
Yeah. To get his name green.
Super sticker.
Yeah. To get his name.
Cheers, BBA. Lots of respect to you, mate. And you know you're always welcome on here.
Have you seen his last couple of? Did you see his part 1, part 2? I've got to remember to watch the part 3. Amazing video. He's such a professional.
I've not seen his latest videos, to be honest with you, but I do try and catch up on things. But yeah, I'm hoping BBA will come back on here and have a chat with us all on whatever, you know, the next live or the one after that, whatever. I'm sure he will. And he's got a lot of respect from my supporters as well. So,
Do you know? Have you seen Midlands Audits? You know Midlands Audits.
yeah, he's been in the chat tonight, Sheds. Yeah.
He's got a video. Me and him did an audit together on Friday. I was doing a history tour and stuff because for some reason I know random history. I know random history. I don't know the details, but I know basically the title of the story. Then that gives you enough to Google the place, if you know what I mean, like the old railway station, Frygate Bridge, which we try to get into. And I knew a bit about it, but if you do more research, Great Northern Railway, and you can see me fucking dodging the cars like a weeble wobble going to the museum across the road that was closed, which I did a video of that museum, Pickford House. I did a video, Dino, somebody did a video of this museum. I went, if you come to Derby, you got to see this video, you got to see this place. And I did a video and I got double copyright strike for it. And if I do it again, my channel is taken down. Nothing to do with music, because it was like something different. I did somebody's video. They're obviously getting
music.
paid. No, it wasn't. It was a museum tour. It was a museum tour.
Oh, museum. I'm sorry. Right.
Yeah, it's called Pickford House. You'd love
Why
it.
copyright? What was the copyright for?
Just said copyright infringement. You got a strike. Then, because I only did it once, then the owner he complained and gave me another copyright strike.
Yeah, but it tells you why and what for, though.
One was Pickford House, and the creator was the one that made the video 2 days later. Do you know what I mean? And then it went, do you want to fight against this claim? I went, yeah, I do. What's your name and details? I went, that's a court case. Not happening. That's how you complain about that. You have to give all your details, so then you can be taken to court. I went, nah, not going to happen. I'll wait 3 months. And just don't do it again.
Cheers. Sorry, Shady. I'm just looking at the chat. You know what I'm like. So, thanks, guys. Neil Robinson, Dino, you're in no way obliged to, but if you have the time to read over the comments since Bright, you'll see that a lot of the criticism was meant constructively in defence of an awesome channel and horse. Yeah, I did take notice of things straight after, but my mind weren't in the place to respond to them comments at that time.
I mean,
so
Bright's watching, but when
well,
Bright
thanks, Neil. Thank you, Neil.
When Bright gets upset, it takes him a long time.
Yeah, it's very difficult. I find him difficult to work out. I don't know how much you know about him, Shady. I mean, how many lives have you been on when he's been on at the same
He's been
time?
on mine. I took his spanner away because he annoyed me. And then I gave it him back because he was decent. Then I took it away from him. And I took that and he followed me around. I went to Denison's. And he'd come in going, and it'd be the same old thing. I just forget about it. Yeah. Then we had a decent conversation.
Yeah. Just weird. What do you think of him? I mean, I can't work him out. I don't think it's a bad person. So, you know, if I don't think anyone's a bad person, whether I'm right or wrong, I'll give them the time of day, which I have done with them. And obviously, he knows people.
Everybody knows he talks in codes. He talks in codes.
I know. That's what I mean. That's why I want to try and find out more about him. And I can only do that on her time. I won't give him the time of day. But it can only happen on her time. So
he presumes we all know the codes he's talking about. He thinks we're getting all these codes, and we're not, because we're like babies.
Well, you know what? I've worked with like autistic people and things like that, and they've all come out with like fantastical talk like that and stuff like that, and you know, it's not hard to figure out. I mean, he's in a fantastical world, you know, and I think some of what he says, it's like it kind of stops me in thought, and I think, oh, okay, go on then. That's quite interesting. So, he's not a total loss. There's intelligence there, definitely. I can't figure him out. What his goal is, or
he came out with something like the hatred. Yeah, he says what people are doing is you're feeding. People are feeding on your confidence and this and that and the other. And it was something like that. And it was like it's like a riddle, but you had to work it out. But it's so logical. It's basically people feed off your, that was it. People feed off your energy. And when you respond, you're giving them more energy that they can feed on. And what you have to do is not let them feed on you. It was that sort of thing. And I went, and I clicked on, that's so true. All the negativity that they're taking they're taking your energy away, and it stresses you out. And the only victim is yourself for feeding them your energy. It sounds weird, but I got it.
Yeah. I mean, for me, like when I've spoke to him tonight, and I don't think he was too bad. Then he started going on. Then he started interrupting. He was like, please, please, please. And then when you came on, he interrupted and all that. But he started giggling a couple of times. I can't work him out. He's no threat to me at all.
Did you like that joke? Did you like that dream joke that I made? So I had a dream. There was somebody with my beard and Dino's hair.
Missed it.
And I actually thought, I had a dream with somebody with my beard and Dino's hair, and I actually thought it was Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
You think of that, right?
Oh. Guys in the chat, thank you so much. You're brilliant. Have you ever considered auditing public houses with respect, Shady? Says Mr. Blue to you.
Yeah, I audited a pint. It's on my wall. It was Witherspoons just before somebody got slashed across his belly. I didn't audit that because I wanted to, but I thought I should have for police evidence, but I didn't have the balls to do it. Anyway, and I audited a pint. You can't film here. And it says, you can't film your pint here. So I have audited a pub, which technically you can, because it's a public license. You know why a pub is called public? Because it's public.
Mm-hmm.
It's open to the public. So if you can film in public, you can film in a pub. But she went, no, it's on a license. It's a condition that you can't film here. And I went, I just want to finish the pint. I could go down the magistrate's court, go wherever and see a copy of your license, because I was trained in the business and I'm allowed to do that. And they will give you the detail of any pub you want to go into. They'll give you the floor plan, everything. You'll know where the lounge is. You'll know where the restaurant is. You'll know where the bar is. That is, you can just walk in and ask for that. And I just thought, it's not worth the shit. So I said, okay, I'll stop filming my pint. And she went, okay, then. I just carried on filming it and drank the fucking pint. And then the shit happened. Then I had to film that. A little bit I got, and then I was a witness saying it was premeditated stabbing or slashing. So I had to tell the police. I had to give me the police.
I think coming from a public place into a pub, you've gone on to private property, really.
No,
you have.
No,
you have.
When that pub is closed, it's private property. When it's open to the public.
Yeah, it's accessible to Jed. It's accessible, but once you're in there, like today, when I was in Warrington, I sat in a pub. I had half a lime and soda, refreshing, and there were loads of flags. I've got pictures of them. And I said to the guy, do you mind if I take pictures of those flags on there? They were all rugby league team flag, the triangular type flags. You know what I mean? So And he went, yeah, no problem, mate. Now, if I'd have done that without asking him, I'll bet you any money someone would have come over and went, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, you can.
With permission.
No, you don't.
With permission, because I am on private property.
No, it's not. It is
on,
open. You know when it's
private
open.
property,
When it's open, it's
you
public space. When it's open, it's a public space.
Accessible, yeah, but they can ask you to stop, and then kind of you do after.
No, they can't. Do you know the law?
Like, or,
you know the law. You know what they can do by law is refuse to serve you. In other words, you can't have another drink. That's it. That's all they can do. And did you know?
Yeah.
If you're not violent, they call the police. That goes on your license renewal. Oh, they had to call the police. They can't deal with their customers. My family had a pub for 8 years. I worked there. I trained at one at the highest level at the time, in the 1990s. So I know everything, but it was 30 years ago. Everything's changed, but the law never changes. So it's called a public house. They add laws.
Yeah. I know.
It's a public house. But the thing is, it's this old school. Yeah, you can just walk off the street, go in and use their toilets. But the landlord will go, that's a bit rude. You used our toilets, but you didn't buy a drink. It was like, it was customary to at least buy a drink, because that was old day.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to. I mean, some with a spoon, you just walk in, use the toilets, come out. No staff even knows you've done it. Do you know what I mean? You can you can get handfuls of condiments if you want to, fill your pockets. Nobody's going to watch. But the way this woman said, or this man, she's a shift manager, which means she's not qualified like I am or was. I was qualified. Yeah. You know, my qualification, and I had to work fucking 7 days a week, 24 hours. I got 6 days off. Then I had to go to college for one whole day. Yeah. For 1 year. That cost $4,000 to get that education. Now you get the same qualification, which I'm qualified to teach people to do. Yeah. And it takes 3 days. It's called the British Institute of Innkeeping. You're watching a bar and go, BII. If I'd have paid my subs, yeah, I'm legally allowed to have initials at the end of my name. So that's how it was geared up for. But you had to pay like 50 quid a year, and probably it's like 200 quid a year. But it's like you're on a register and people will ring you up, do you want a job? But I never did that, because after I qualified, I went, this is fucking shit. This ain't the game for me. When it's just you dealing with fucking pissed up fucking cunts, and they're all in for a fucking fight with each other, and there's only you. It's not your pub, you're managing somebody else's, and you haven't got a Rottweiler next to you, because that makes the world of difference. Honestly, God, my parents who used to have 2 German Shepherds, the bell, you know, you ring the bell, nobody noticed it. But then I'd come down, I'd go and collect the dogs, take them for a walk, quarter to 11. As we come back in, the dogs is in the pub. Once they know the dogs is in the pub, it was 11 o'clock. And funny enough, everybody behaved. Everybody's nice. When we went, no jukebox. If you do that, everybody's nice. We'll drink till 1 o'clock in the morning. And everybody's a Rottweiler or whatever in pubs. I didn't have that, so I had to deal with it on my own. I had to deal with this shit on my own. But we did have good lock-ins till 5 o'clock in the morning, until I remembered I had to wake up for the draymen at 7 fucking o'clock in the morning. I had 2 fucking hours sleep, and I did a full day shift again. And I went,
Shady, it's not funny. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's not funny.
And then you know what I was told? He says, are you going to do a
die soon if you carry on?
I don't do it anymore. That was fucking years ago when I was young.
Oh, right.
And me.
No, but you're still heavy, aren't you?
I was a trainee manager then. Right. And the one training me went, are you going to do a lock-in till 5 o'clock in the morning again? I went, no. He said, did you see the till move from 1 o'clock? No. He said, what they did, they've got enough money. They've got enough money to last them till 1 o'clock, and they're hopeful that you're going to serve them till 1 o'clock. You let them be in that pub till 5. You're the one that never got no sleep. They had all the fun, and the till didn't go up. And my actual trainer, the one trainer as all, he turned around and said, "Do you know, Summer, the best thing in a business, any business, is the sound of that till going, ting, 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 money going in." So true. But yeah, what it taught me was I don't want to be in a pub trade anymore. But it still sees me how people get ripped off.
Oh, aye. Every day.
Anyway, change the subject. What about that story that I met somebody with Prometheus syndrome, which is elephant man's disease?
No.
That's rare, isn't it? And the sad
Yeah,
story.
we're not talking about that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Not tonight. Because time's getting on. I'm going to end it at 2, guys. So it's been a long day for me.
Laura, do you want to come on? Do you want to come in here?
Last chance.
Come on, Laura. You know
for anyone they don't want to. So right, I will go back for a minute in the chat. I'll go till 2. Cash was on earlier and lost his signal.
I was trying to. I actually literally watched. I'm trying to I've got another computer that I need to.
Brilliant.
I need to throw this all-in-one computer away, not my laptop, my all-in-one. But I want to get all my data, and that was the one that I used to do the downloading. And I just thought, Men in Black 3. I watched that again. You know that bad guy? Yeah, his name. You know what? And he wears those glasses, the tinted, just like Arkash, and he had the beard. I had that as in. I was looking for that emoji so I could put it on when he was on there. Men in Black 3. Oh, I can't remember his name now. I remember.
Yeah, I don't watch stuff like that. I read. I don't watch.
I went in there. I take the piss, obviously. I was in a church. I did a church video, only 68 views. I actually got locked into this church. I was with a vicar, swore about 3 times, but I was forgiven by the vicar and God. And then I saw the Bible open at the next, what is it? I went, is that called the Bible? And he went, you can call it whatever you want. So that's the autobiography. I'm going this to the vicar. So you'd actually say that was the autobiography? Elephants. No, it's a disease. It's called, not Prometheus, yeah. Protus disease. And I had it fucking queued up. But yeah, anyway, that's a sad story. And,
no worries. Well, while you finished on that, sorry, Shady, massive supporter, Neil Robinson. He's off. An open day this afternoon about a change of career. Tell you more about it on the next live. Wow. Okay, mate. We'll look forward to that. Hope it all goes well. You're feeling stagnant and bored. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries, Neil. Thanks for coming in, though, mate. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That wasn't directed.
Kim's off as well.
Dino, that wasn't directed at you. It was directed at
No, I know that. I know what they're like. Kim's off as well. Kim Francois. Francois. I like.
French.
I love that name.
That was Ali G.
Love it.
Yeah, that's French, I think.
That's my favourite new name other than Charlotte Fairclough Boyle. No one will beat that name for me.
I got some funny ones. I got some funny names.
It's not funny. That is a true, honestly, and she's common as muck, just like me, as Charlotte.
No, I've got some funny names that are trolls, and I keep them just for the name. Just so I can see them coming out. I know the trolls, because some of the names have come up.
Thank you, Neil. Thanks so much, mate.
You've done all right today, mate. You got a bit stressed, but You did say stuff
I
like
mean, you
being a
don't know what
host.
comes there, you know. But yeah, it depends where it comes from.
I need to reinvent myself because I started another channel and I did a live stream too. I said, this is my new channel. That went easy because it only lasted 15 minutes. Then I did another channel and then it was just the same old shit. Do you know what I mean? Do you know? I went from Big Up Shady, that fucking crap, set up another channel to be the new me, and I just brought the same stuff with it. So there's no difference.
Shady, right? I'm dying to get something out of you. I just want to know what you want to do. I want to know. I know you want a YouTube channel, and I know you want people to know more about you than you appear on a live. So, i.e., going out doing videos. So, come on, what do you want to do? Get out there and do some videos, yeah?
I've done so many. It's just I haven't got that thing. Like
You want to go more forward than what you're doing.
No, I haven't got that je ne sais quoi to actually put it on the computer and be asked. I get so impatient. Oh, it's going to be 90 minutes of this video, and it could be crap. Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking 90 minutes. What I'm going to do? I don't want to upset the computer, you know, while it's uploading stuff.
Are you joking me or what?
No, because I click on something and I come back ringing. Look, me, it's 3 hours. Then I go back to it again because I paused it somehow. Then I have to do it all over again. It's so annoying. I want to film. I'm not professional, right? I'm not professional. Like you do your little editing. You do
I'm a pro. Yeah.
But what I do, I just film things I see. Do you know what I mean? I've got a video of a cat. I've got videos of fucking so much shit, which I think people would like. I just can't be bothered.
Well, be bothered, Shady. Come on, mate. Please be bothered. Ronald's off, by the way. Ron, thanks so much for your support. Ron's local to me, Shady. He's a local guy to me, and he bumped into me one day by accident. He just happened to be riding past on his bike, and he started circling around me like that, you know, like vultures do. Circling around on his bike, and he kept looking at me with his shades on, and I got freaked out. And he went, Dino. No, he didn't do it like that. He was on his bike, and he rode past me and looked around like that, and looked around thinking, what why does he keep looking at me like that? And he went, Dino, I'm Ron. And I knew straight away it was Ron Crosland. So I've met loads of people.
That's a better story than mine. I was in my takeaway getting me burger. This guy come up to me. The guy come up to me and went, I know you. Oh, and I thought, shit. And I went, YouTube. And he went, no, we were neighbours at such and such street. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice seeing you again. And I never lived on that street in my life. But the way he said, I know you, thinking, YouTube, I'm famous. And he fucking thought I was somebody completely fucking somebody else. That's my area. I blend in.
Hey, you do blend in, Shady. You do blend in.
I do where I live, thank God.
You do blend in. You're always polite and respectful. And
do you know something? You know where I live? I don't know why.
No, I don't.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I get a Sikh guy, very religious. He'll come up to me, and he's religious. He's got swords. You know those discs? Have you ever seen a Sikh guy, turban, and he's got those discs, stainless steel discs around his head?
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Do you know they're weapons? No. They're actually weapons. Yeah, you can have two of those discs in your hand, and the blades. No, honest to God, mate. You know Forged in Steel? Do you know Forged in Steel? That movie,
yes.
that TV show. They made those discs, sharpened them, and they went through bamboo, thick bamboo. And the Sikh soldiers, listen, the Sikh soldiers used to use those discs, throw them in the crowd, and they could chop people's legs off. So he's wearing it. Anyway, when I'm clean shaven like you, he just goes and walks past me. When I'm like this, it's like, hello, how are you? And he gives me wisdom. He's actually a religious leader. where he preaches. But if I'm like this, he actually talks to me. If I'm clean shaven, he's like, "You're a white guy," and walks past me. It's weird. And then I get a lot of Muslims going, "Salam alaikum, brother." And I'm going, "Yes," because I don't know. It's something like "Salam alaikum" and then "alaikum salam" or something. I can't remember.
That's it.
Yeah. Kind. I don't say
back at you. Yeah.
Yeah. And God be with you, basically, something like that.
That's it. Yeah.
Something like that. That's what I get around here, and I blend in, which is good, because I'm white.
You're social, aren't you? You're social, Shady.
I don't think, apart from my family, I don't know any Midlands audits and a handful of others. I don't know many British-born people. I know a lot of British-born Asians, a lot of British-born different cultures, but I don't know many British-born English or mixed race like
pedigree. Yeah,
I'm mixed race.
Pedigree.
I'm white.
Right, I'm gonna. Sorry, Shay. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. It is Tuesday. On Friday, I'll go a bit longer. But for tonight, I mean, last week it was tiring. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 nights at the trot. But so I'll end it now on this one for Tuesday. Back on Friday, or you never know before. One of them. But I just want to thank Sherry for coming on and being polite and being funny like he is. And I just want to thank everyone else who's been on as well, despite what anyone thought of them, whatever like that. They've come on the panel. I have to entertain that, and I've done my best at doing that. Everyone in the chat, especially those who've come in from like minute 1 to like now, Yvonne, back in, Ronald, Alligator. I could do an half an hour live mentioning people who support my channel, who come in that chat. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate it. A video coming out tomorrow as well. So thanks so much. Share it. Big respect to you, mate. And you're welcome on again. See you on Friday, I think.
I'm going to try and get a video up in the next day or two.
Right. We'll hold you to that. We will hold Shady to that, guys. So until Friday, right? And if Shady gets that video up, we'll put that up. And
I've got no space.
And people can see it.
I've got no space on my computer because I've got to look all through that bloody rubbish. But I'm hoping that I can select one from my phone and then upload it via my computer from my phone and get done that way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, you try and get it ready for Friday, mate, and then we'll plug it out there. So, guys, I can't thank you enough. Absolutely brilliant. James Winston as well, our American friend. James Winston, a great guy, man. He blushes a lot when you can't see him blush, because he's a black man. You know what I mean? No, guys, I'm going to leave it there with my stupidity.
Don't do an American accent. Don't do an American accent unless it's spot on.
I can't. I'm sorry. You know what I'm like, Shady. Anyway, as long as people laugh at me and feel happy about it, I'll see you on Friday.
I mean, I say coffee. One American doesn't like it. My other friend, Mari, goes, yeah, I want a coffee. Because she's from Connecticut. And that's how they say coffee. You can't win.
But James doesn't talk. James talks properly. Right. There you go. I'll leave it with James's comment because he's blushing.
Blushing now.
Not that we can tell, you know what I mean? So much love to you, James, and massive respect and much love to everyone who's been in my life tonight. And I'll see you on Friday, if not before. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for letting me on, bro. And we're going to have to...